Hey boys, regular relish pouring in. We're back with more Arbal, turn 56. Is it Arbal the Magnificent, Arbal the Ever-Chosen? Oh, one of those, Arbal. Having some fun with Pink Warriors of Chaos. Hi, Jonicus. Yoo-hoo. I have to stop doing yoo-hoo when I'm trying to take a breath. Trying to get the Bloody on sequel, but Bloody still escapes more Warhammer. I done something to it and gotta start paying some real attention to it. Hey, Agneta. Hi, this is the start of turn 56. We just moved an army to besiege Walls Anvil to trigger an autosave. Nagorod is pretty much sorted, and now we invaded Ultron. And whatever pretty much wherever we want to go, we can go. Wherever. Maybe get something fun for the next Eye of the Gods. So.
Defile, destroy.
Defile, destroy. I guess we don't want to miss a second chance for an item here.
Bring my mirror shield. Shall we decant the wine?
Not yet. Not yet. Okay, clear this. One item, standard.
Decay.
Unbreakable boon. Standard of this.
I bring despair.
Unbreakable was 5 battles and now he gained hit points and regeneration. It's pretty cool.
Plague bringer. War will not wait.
And we are moving to Lothar now.
I will.
Lothar could be our place to get casualties. So we have a really pretty good movement here. We'll hide this army. Maybe somebody
Moving
give them a full
farther.
sense of security. There's a weaker military here. They might move towards us or not put anything here.
The Dark Prince wishes.
His army is getting so much experience. We still have super powerful buffs here. Curse of Cannibalism and Heavy Iron. Hey Mike.
And lethal.
This doesn't really do anything. Not really much, but it's pretty good for AI, I guess.
I am Slanesh's scion.
That's it for the Ultron front.
I have a great many things to see to.
Marathi
So
pays us 535 per turn. Unlike most other vassals, she actually likes us. We'll also subjugate Safari there with some souls.
I'm listening.
We would literally shift most of the military in this area on them. Why would we do that? A rather weak vassal. We haven't even given her the gift. So we can always do it with characters later. Hey, Sparta. All the outposts are on tier 3, except one for Marathi. These guys have an army available for us. Better be 10 turns now. We learned yesterday that if this is one turn left and you return army to them and you immediately take it again to the mechanic, it will be again at one turn.
Tribesmen, gather! Outstanding!
Don't have any movement here, huh? Okay. Yeah, shoot. We get the 3 with the standard vassals. For some reason, vassals give 3. And Norscans give even more. For some reason. Maybe due to a technology. Yeah, it's because of this technology here. There's also a gift for that as well.
Lord of Slaanesh.
Okay, for some reasons I lost declare war on us, and now we're gonna end her. This place is not gonna last. We also wanna try to make Malekith our puppet. Need to give some more gifts around. We have one really good character here.
Yes, I beg, let me do this.
He's exhausted and still has 46% chance to succeed. Which means when he's gonna be rank 48, that will be additional 40% chance while exhausted.
Moving now. Never stop. Ogre slew
I think we just go directly for Celostra.
we rest. We feast. Slide through the pain. Lord of excess. The more asks him. March with the Prince of Chaos.
For the Prince of Chaos, what could trouble this army? Maybe if we get into a real fight, we might lack some anti-large. Let's look at some Dragon Ogres.
The Dark Prince chooses. The magic of me.
What does the guy have? Glittering scales? That's fine. He's currently on a horse. And a hard to hit and battle blade. How much higher chance to do anything, huh?
A true gift of Slaanesh.
These two are good for the early trolls. Nothing else available here.
Slave to your gifts. Ogre slew a master.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
We're gonna use this army for the same purpose. We could also go for this first.
Searching.
This is an army we borrowed from Harganet. You can see Harganet.
For chaos!
I'm also planning to attack Belacor, yeah. Nearly forgot about that. His time is up. We need to take a short victory by capturing Dargot.
They will be dominated. I am pleased.
He's pleased. Warslave is an excellent follower, but it only works on attack when attacking at sea. It's really strong.
The gods smile. Now is chaos.
What is this guy here? He wants to. What do we have here? Unlimited reflexes. How much do we have? 8,800. Keep him as undivided, really. Don't need to switch. I need to do it right now, at least.
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
10% on the aspiring champions. In my opinion, this should be removed, or at least lower the chances for this shit.
You dare. For chaos.
We also have 4 authority on Slanesh. Much similar stats. They just gained some other properties. These are the most basic troops they are. Really basic. You don't need to spend anything on it. They just can't afford it there for now. We get most of our money right now from the Chaos Forces. Very strong economy and very strong garrisons. We got another evil eyeball for spying.
My magic is yours.
This one we'll name Cookies. There's iron available to Wolf's Honor. Will grant additional 10 armor to Chaos Warriors, which is absolutely insane for the garrisons. When you have a couple of these.
Lord of Blight.
Yeah, 6 Slanesh Authority. Why does he have 6 Slanesh Authority? This is because of some.
What?
This guy has the 4 from the faction, you see this? And Straklan, a Nurgle guy, has 6 from the faction.
Now.
Very strange. Okay, that's the end of the turn. We have a mission for Acold. Acold, I don't know what his name is. Acold something. And we have upgraded tier 5. Is it Acold Hellbrass? Listen, are ignoring us right now. They're at war with the jungle Chinese. Well, we have too many vassals on our side as well. We got 2 troublemakers in Nagra and one more possible troublemaker. I think Ultimate Crisis can be as early as in 4 turns. I think we have 3 turns warning. It's bold that attack by Kron Helbron.
How vexing. Your sycophantic overtures annoy me. So hurry
Was
up
it 2?
with
Is it 2 or 3? Yeah. Also doing something, just it's very slow, very indecisive. But it's still a military presence on the campaign map, which matters. Fresh turn, turn 57. We have minus 400 on top, but that is not correct. There's currently a bug with Gifts of Slanesh, but even without the bug, there's plenty of souls for any Slanesh faction.
I have control.
We're currently receiving 475 souls per turn from Gifts of Slanesh, so we have a positive 75 per turn, just not updated on top. This is really tempting for a mass experience with Straklon as well.
Witness
Please be an army here. That's a good sec though. This is not a fortress, so it has to be sacked. If you occupy it, it's gonna be tier 1. This is a mighty gift for any of our vassals.
Bring them to ruin.
Oh nice, there's somebody here.
Unleash chaos.
Very nice!
Invade.
Rot weaver.
And now look at this. Slash authority ran from 6 to 4.
Hail the slaughterer.
Blessed be the putrid.
And this all debugged. There's several things in technology that do pair active gift of chaos, but they stop working because CA, is very good at things. So all these things that are active are supposed to be doing something because of some technologies, but it stops working. Some of these things also stop working randomly as well, which if I remember right, this one, the one with the movement, sometimes doesn't do anything. Not that I exactly remember what is the issue with it.
Kill them all.
Which servant shall I?
But they put properties that are working only if they're active gifts of chaos. But they stop working, even if the gifts are still active. There's a workaround, but a few turns later it stops working again.
Destroy.
Well, we do have a really terrifying army, and this might be the reason why we not get a Pyrrhic here. But Pyrrhics doesn't seem it's the main thing. I think units have to die. Units dying, I think, triggers this more than anything. For units to die, they really have to have really high leadership, because they tend to rout and flee and survive before they die. Die as in get destroyed. Get to a few enough number to get disbanded at the end, or literally die to the last man in the battle. Which I think Slashy troops should be really in Sigvald's army. As long as they don't take damage too fast, they should fight to the last man. I have enough troops here to cause serious damage.
Born to suffer.
The army is pretty stacked even with this lower quality currently.
Pain and despair. Marauders of Slanesh. Transgression and submission. Knights of Slanesh!
At last! Carnage!
Warriors of Slanesh!
Slay every mortal! That's what the masters bid!
For Slanesh's pleasure! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Lord of excess!
I do as you bid.
Dark Princess Marauders! At once! In destruction's name! We desire it. We desire it.
They desire it.
Caress. Pain is life. For the Dark Prince.
Slay them! Charge them! Now is our time!
Slanesh, hear my call!
There's a Citadel Album shooting chosen there.
Chosen of Slanesh! Prince of Perversion! The Dark Prince empowers me! Eat their souls! Tunnels of the storm! I move! As you desire!
The dark gods command me! For chaos!
Knights of Slanesh!
My Dark Prince calls. Very well! What? Destroy them!
At once!
Direct with multiple Citadel Album. They just do no damage.
Torment them! Dark sorcery unleashed! Tunnels of a storm! The hammer! The gods will it! Rip and tear!
Keep going, little girl.
Again and again! For the hammer! Gouge, cut, hammer! It's hammer time!
Blood! So be it!
Marauders of Slanesh!
There's no way this is gonna produce any characters. Look at this, they're just begging for it. Me, please! We want it! Please! Please do it! Please!
For the Chaos Gods! Slaughter!
Eternal hunters! Tear throats!
Begin the reaping!
Chosen of Slanesh! Dark Prince's minions!
Only if we heal enough.
Chaos comes!
Marauders of... Blade and flame! We fracture. Waker of command. Rapture and torment.
My gods call!
This character's still waiting for Seal, though.
Give us ruin!
Sorcerer of Slanesh. The hammer storm descends. Rip and tear. Slanesh expects suffering.
These guys that are like in an ideal position.
All hope is lost!
Debauchery.
There is no hope! Enemy mages!
Herald Hammerstorm! Rage and fury! Marauders of Slanesh! Slaughter! Overwhelming sensation!
For the king!
Your indulgence!
Do not fail me!
With endless success!
Overwhelming sensation!
Eat their souls! Harbinger of hedonism! Our prince's marauders! An irresistible sensation! Chosen of Slanesh!
Mortal fool!
I miss those days when high elves had 10 plus armies running around.
Your will!
Close on the sheep!
Heck, they're getting killed by marauders.
A divine sensation! Dark Prince's minions!
We are lost!
Chosen of
I've been shooting
Slanesh!
this unit for a while. That caused quite a bit deal of damage, but not a single casualty.
Done!
The generation of Chosen is ridiculous.
All will suffer! Rapture and torment!
Even just having a single Chosen army is crazy. Two is like... Sure, yes.
Chosen of Slanesh!
We have failed!
Anarchy for all!
All hope is lost! There is no hope! The battle is lost!
Slanesh expects suffering!
All is chaos!
Destroy them! Delectable!
Sigvald also buffs the entire army, and Harry buffs the entire army. We got stylish and 2 buffs, 3 buffs from Harry. So it's like they are super stacked. I can still receive a frenzy, 8 attack, 8 defense, plus the remaining experience and traits available in the world. Ah yes, sacking Lothar. Nice.
Shall we decant the wine?
Blessed be the putrid!
For chaos! Bring ruin!
Who are these grotesqueries?
I bring despair! Lord of Blight! Such potency!
And got good experience here for this army. This guy also has 30 spell resistance, additional 15 missile resistance. You have to have 15 or more winds of magic. To defeat any battle demon race, he gets also additional 25% training. That's pretty crazy. Hey, Frog, welcome back.
All shall fester.
Forward unto slaughter. Bring my mirror shield.
Blessed be the putrid.
Handsome and lethal.
What do we have here? It's another 1 point of slash corruption, 10% more post-battle loot, huh? Comes to souls and favor, you get campaign skills, you still get so much. What's going on with the replenishment here? Can still be higher.
Fool. Witness my beauty.
Why would the game be over if you become a vassal as a player? You just have to pay them tribute. And if you betray their alliance, it's treachery. There's in all the Total Wars you could become a vassal. And even there's a campaign where you start as a vassal. If you don't honor it, you know, it can have more difficult diplomacy, and of course you have a more crippled situation. Herald granting the entire army flaming attacks actually made Tyrion 9 vulnerable against us. But he still got smacked. This looks like a Legend Lord, right? This is, for all intents and purposes, additional Legend Lord in the army. He is more stacked than most Legend Lords.
Lord of Slanesh. Lord of excess. Exquisite decadence.
Just go hard on Solostra with this one.
For the Dark Master.
All-powerful sorceress.
Prince of Pain. We rest. We feast. Savor the agony. Embrace the dark rapture of Slanesh. Ogre slew a master. Good. Now we see.
And as a sorcerer.
Good. Now we see. Since his firestorm.
More gifts.
Halt, fool.
Failed.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
I don't see a single black arc on Malekith. Broken ass shit.
Enslave the Southerners. Understood. Decamping.
Is we're trying S4, haven't yet, what can I expect? Pretty much the same shit as right now with just more stuff. Well, gonna be way more garrison battles, strong garrisons, and even the earliest troops could be formidable to your secondary and other armies.
Lusting for blood. Yes, Lord!
Something weird with Vanguard in this map.
Faster! Close on the sheep! Charge! Lead us to mortals!
You're not gonna give them a water advantage. This is, I think, considered a buff for them, right? Yeah. They got a penalty in the water, they'll get a buff.
Quick!
Trees give us advantage.
Yes, Lord! Honor the tribe! Move! Charge them! Drag us to the souls! Now! The sea of claws is ours! Run! Command us!
We do have a frenzy for the entire army, but it's not part of the balance of power.
Close on the sheep! I'll abide!
They haven't recruited a single spearman.
Marauder, chieftain! Chaos Marauders! Charge! Consider it done. Command us! For the Chaos Gods! At throwing arm's length! Give us carnage! Attack the Marauders! Chaos Marauders!
The Lobs didn't want to go into the hunters, but we'll kill the vampires.
Shields up! Slaughter soon! Charge!
These units are hilariously weak to range.
Close combat! Close combat! Faster! To the slaughter! Begin the butchering! Yes! Slay every mortal! Punishment of us, glory! Reincarnate! Obliterate! Eye of the gods! No! Quick! Charge them! Brace for war! Command accepted! Chaos Marauders! Born
Get them out of the trees.
very well! Pick up your throwing axes! That's what the masters bid! Chaos Marauders!
Prepared to ruin.
Quick! Get them! Roar! What? Charge! What? Where's the enemy? Faster! Guard! Moving!
Marauder, chieftain.
Chaos Marauders! Very well! Throwing axes! Reap their souls! Is that all you
Good lord, killed 50. Almost as much as the Rotten Leviathan. I think we can make this guy mortal. Very good performance in this throwing axes.
Immediately. Carnage, at last.
Well, Celostra fucked with us, we'll send all our might on her.
The tribe consents.
What the hell? You telling me this has been ruined for like 20 turns?
Bloodthirsty.
I think we don't care about tier 1 here.
Enslave the Southerners. Yes, Lord.
It's time to start war against Belacor.
Do not try to tempt or threaten me.
Belacor, you suck. Go playing on the CF forums.
They can run. Your demeanor tells me you aren't here to duel. Too bad.
We'll get paid 5,000 shekels for this. But if we do this, our vassals will not aggro him. I like our vassals aggro him as well.
The fort. I will not perform another coronation. There is no ever-chosen. Only me. I will not submit.
Their vassal refused to join the war.
This is why.
For some reason I thought this would be in range.
Never. Agree. Yes, it is so. Never.
There is an army here outside Harganet.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
They do have chosen the city. Well, this might actually delay it, because we didn't get this immediately. Oh well.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Challenge. Baby back.
Oh, first skill for Johnny.
Ogre slew a master. What is thy will? I move when fate decrees.
Again, I'm gonna all this One more loss here because the right commandment. What's the tier for building? There's no port here, so I guess it's the Exalt hero. We do get actually a good bonus from Stress of Water. This looks bugged though. We'll wait for this one.
Do not presume my patience, but speak all the same. For Cain.
Serene Nestra. Tempestuous Arahat.
Scum! I will put you in the ground.
All these exit territories could be nice for Marathi as well, especially like the Walls Anvil.
Yes. What do you bring before the hag sorceress?
If I'm not mistaken, there are no forts in Ulton. I get Sigil in some really bad battles where you actually have to struggle, but how the fuck do you even do this? Upon things at risk, because they're always gonna try to attack you with extra when you move forward. And that garrison helped. That's what happens with Be'lakor when you travel around with a diminished army for 7+ turns. Chosen in the garrisons are crazy. Cool got destroyed. Wonder by who? Rank 6 right now.
Demon Slayer!
So Boris is on top against Archaeon.
The Sisters of Twilight. I'm listening.
No evildoer may receive the blessings of the lady.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her a gift of Slash. Nice to get replenishment.
Noble boar.
No warrant!
Winter Tooth!
Yeah, let's see this. No spies available here, huh?
Blessed be the pure.
The Waystone.
There's some military here for sure.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Don't expect anything on the other side.
All shall fester.
Looks like they fled here.
Diplomatic protocol states that I must give you a Quite impossible!
Handsome and lethal.
Handsome and lethal. It's a ruin there. What the hell?
Desecration is come.
A ruin! Isn't that ending more beautiful than Chosen in Nurgle's army? It's so hot.
Knights of Slanesh! Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! Mortal fool! Sorcerer of Nurgle! Conduit of rot!
It's a big, good range. And they're like, oh no, that knight's here. We go all the way around.
Rapture and torment! Sorcerer of Nurgle! Slay them all! The savagery! Flawless! It will be gratifying! Chaos will reign! Dark Prince's minions! Debauchery! That's what the masters think!
Chariots are so bad against Kaori, man, since the rework. Absolute trash. They used to be really bad against Kaori, but it's looking like they're slightly imbalanced against other stuff. But nowadays, holy shit, it's like they get hit twice as much.
Chosen of Slanesh! That's what the masters made! Charge up! Mortal fool! Slaughter! Attack the mortals! Torment them! Exalted hero of none! Time to despoil! Move! Chaos Marauders! For the Chaos Gods! They will succumb! Bringing anguish! For Slanesh's pleasure! Chosen of Slanesh! We bring torment! Chaos Marauders! Chosen of Slanesh! Chosen of Slanesh! Slanesh expects suffering. Harvest their souls! What? Sorcerer of Nurgle! So be it.
It's like having Praetorian Guard and fighting the Levy Freeman.
Place to rot. Lord of Blight. Cataclysm.
Ring 14, 2 more for the shrine. Reflect is garbage. Store, okay. "10 seconds for 15 power." The damage is doubled down.
I bring
This is more the same at a higher cost. It just costs a little bit better these days. This is cheap and effective.
Pain shall be inflicted.
Get the rusted branding iron next turn.
The Dark Prince wishes.
This place was in a real nice position, but where the fuck is their military? Like, it had nothing. Tier 5 Lothern, this element's some tier 3. It was like no military. It's like, where the fuck are the armies? Like, every AI is missing like 2 armies. Like... It's legendary, man. Where the fuck their armies? Where the fuck their armies?
Witness my beauty.
Yes! The Dark Gods command me! Suffering and bow! Glorious torment!
Blue Sky's available to what factions? Zinch faction, I think I've seen them with Archaon.
Death!
Blood! The court has
Traitor!
spoken!
Now is our time! Eat their souls! Very well!
Yeah, regular archers clear the base warhounds. I think on rank 5 would have been a different story. These things do deliver quite a charge.
The Princess Marauders!
Eternal hunters!
Very well.
Witness martial excellence!
Run, you dogs!
Sonic Boom almost sounded like a superhero attack.
Kill them all!
Damn!
You know why this is happening? Because of the double arm buff.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Endless craving!
For the Chaos Gods! Now!
This unit connects so well when engaged with the enemy.
Faster! Our blades!
Moving! Without fear!
What the fuck am I even using Chosen in this game? I'm surprised Arnold didn't cause it to open the bottle of Ram Elich. I'm only feeling pretty shit, man. Don't need alcohol again in my life.
Suffering unbound! Dark Princess Marauders! Lead us to mortals!
Every day.
Endless immiseration!
I'm just damaged.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Transgression and submission!
Seeing all this shit happening in Warhammer 3 these days makes me look forward for that sellout in Warhammer 2. One of those campaigns is bound to go bad.
I am Slaanesh's scion.
Well, it has to be a declaration of war and second settlement on the same turn. So Collector and Kurgan Chieftain literally copy past of the Greenskin followers. You can equip them if you know you're gonna succeed them for sure. We don't have to equip them all the time. But stuff like this is just trash. Well, this one is just barely average. The values are so poor. The fact you only need one copy of each just is just boring even to exist.
Avert your eyes. Despoilers come.
Bring me bloody.
Are you a god?
What happens here? What's going on here? As the march sands.
Far beneath an archmage.
Hail the slaughterer!
Ready. Bring ruin.
I guess recruiting shit like Furies guarantees that you have dead units every fight, right? There's such shit unit, they always die. Have no leadership to fight the regular way. This is a really nice unit. Kind of bizarre that the trappers cost the same as the bulls. More dance, 45 armor this army. Shame you can't mark them with Marcus Laneige, right? That'd be cool.
Spread ruin on them! Yes, it is so. Beyond your comprehension.
Beyond your comprehension.
Destruction for all. Tempt me not. What? Now is chaos! No! Agreed! Mortals will quail!
All is well here.
A glorifying act! Lord of Slaanesh.
They fled the city, huh?
For the gods of chaos. Moving now! What is thine will? Die!
Bible failed.
This guy hasn't really been delivering anything yet.
Pleasure and pain as one. It aids the ritual.
This is Hortex Column.
My obsession is pain. My meat makes the tribe strong. Ogre slew a master.
I think they just marched to the Black Fortress.
My greetings. As Slanesh wills. Camp here and take your pleasure.
Seems taking too long to the plane, Sean.
I expect many ingredients. A store for me.
Skull of Catan gives 40 spell mastery. Kinda like items like this. Short victory achieved. Now we have pretty much no worry about winds of magic anymore.
Ecstasy awaits.
We're not really affected by the winds. We get plus 30 per turn anyways.
For the Dark Master. The Great Moor's command.
Another 10 armor for the Chaos Warriors. It's not.
Emissary of the Moor. Join the pavilion of pleasure.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Faster now!
Sorcerer Blades. It's the other buff. You can actually see all the buffs now. There's one called in Sorcerer Blades you can see here. 8 attack, 8 defense for the entire army. There's the one called the Bloody Red Spot, which grants the frenzy to the entire army. And then you have Curse of Cannibalism that adds regeneration to the entire army. And Heavy Iron, which grants armor, weapon strength, and armor piercing weapon damage to the entire army. Really potent stuff, and if you go from treasure to treasure to treasure, you can actually stack the duration of it.
Understood. That is not what.
This army actually has something.
Tribal fury. Enslave the Southerners.
We'll stay here for the moment.
What? Outstanding. Norska.
Doesn't look like Lothern will rebel. With the Shine of Asurian to spare corruption here. This place is not really worth repairing unless we are really desperate for the guards to replenish faster. This looks like a bug. We get the first tier of Straits of Lothern.
Forward unto slaughter.
Just add one of the little 1,000 little things. Chaos Fortresses want rebellions. This is some of the most powerful garrisons in the game. No matter what kind of army spawns here, they will not be able to handle this much armor. And with this command, the guns -4 and -10 from the Slanesh gift, we can actually have a nice amount of rebellions. If it was intended, why then when you mouse over the port it shows Chaos Wharf? It looks like a bug. When you click on Lothern, let's say Angerial, you can see the port, right? When you click on Lothern, so it's clearly a bug. According to this, we could build this, but we can't. This looks like a waste of time for just Sigil down.
Handsome and lethal.
Click, 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 click.
This is absurd.
We're gonna stay here.
Dominance.
Exalt me. The time is not right.
Fool. Let us go!
Try to keep both arms outside, otherwise they'll besiege and kill the guy outside.
Lord of Slanesh.
Sometimes even if it makes them die. This guy's pretty decent. There's one way to disband because of the pirates.
A worthy choice. Decay brings life.
Decadence calls.
What was the one with the weird spawn? Blast Stun is good on the weird spawn.
A mighty boon.
English cake.
Now.
How's everyone doing on this fine day? Miserable. It's a 2-year anniversary of... I don't even know what it is. But does it mean it's your birthday, English cake? Get Nergo troops.
Rot weaver.
I have plans for next year. If it's going to, if I'm even going to be here next year. Don't plan so long ahead.
Blessed be the putrid.
Path of excess.
Despoilers come. Kill them all.
Tyrion with extra characters. literally almost identical cost there, huh? Because of Harald, Tyrion has really crazy damage reduction.
My dark prince calls. Indeed, my prince. For the Chaos Gods. So be it. All will suffer.
It's a pretty cool battlefield.
Now is our time!
Knights of Slanesh. For glory! Arnold Hammerstorm! I am ready! The gods' hero!
Change sure.
Knights of Slanesh, a divine sensation. Violent ecstasy. Fluid motion. Guided by the prince. Spreading torment.
This hounds, man, nerves of steel.
Takes them agony.
Chaos comes! Now!
For destruction.
I do as you bid.
To the kill! Slanesh expects suffering.
Spreading ruin!
The Dark Prince empowers me. I move for the Prince of Chaos.
The gods demand it! Setting forth! Lucifer!
Slanesh, kill my foe.
Very well, fool! Destroy them! And out!
Sorcerer of Slanesh. Knights of Slanesh. Dark Prince's minions. The Lord surges.
The Geld Prince speaks. Fight! Ha!
Seeking punishment. Ahead! My pleasure.
Slay every mortal!
Executing Slanesh sends us. for the Dark Prince. Dark magic is mine to command! Move on them!
Death! The dark gods command me!
Rapture and torment.
Sigvald! For chaos!
Lord of excess. Knights of
Flaming attacks on the entire army and makes Tyrion have max ward save.
Dark Prince's minions. The mortal.
Near max.
Kill them!
He'll be dead already.
Baron Hammerstone! We go in fury. Guided by the Prince. The hammer!
Quickly! Eat their souls!
Rip and tear!
Begin the reaping!
Lord!
Mortal fool!
Knights of Slanesh! Ready for agony!
Please kill something.
Sensation! Spreading torment!
Sigvald the Magnificent! Run, you dogs!
Seeking punishment! Knights of Slanesh! Spreading destruction! Slanesh sends us!
Reincarnate!
Chosen of Slanesh! Such great satisfaction! Guided by the Prince!
For off one!
We bring ruin! Harbinger of heathenism! Again and again!
Consume them!
Yes, indeed! Dark sorcery unleashed! Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Spreading torment! Knights of Slanesh! Dark Princess Marauders!
Tremble, mortals!
Sweet torture!
Tyrion has 85% reduction.
Marauders of Slanesh!
It was very hard to hit.
Finding fresh souls!
Knights of Slanesh! Bring in ruin! Dark Princess Marauders! No fear, no regret!
Consume them! Do not fail me! Yes! Immortal caress! Attack the mortals!
Transgression and submission!
The Eternal Hunters!
Finding victim! Moving! Seeking torment!
White Lions!
Move on them! We desire it! Seeking punishment!
Yes?
As Slanesh wills! Marauders of Slanesh! The Dark Prince empowers me!
Goddamn, man, AI is so fucking bad, man. Can't deal any damage. I gotta hit our own troops to get the casualties. At least we take a little bit more damage than in that SFOG mode.
I am Slanesh's scion.
S4 is nothing special.
I am Slanesh's scion. You dare.
I had some casualties, we got that second slice. Might actually be worse later, because the region actually helps us get closer to it, but it might not even be Pirik anymore.
For the Chaos Gods! Yes! Ha! Immortal caress! Knights of Slanesh!
Warriors of Slanesh!
There you go, bro.
Sorcerer of Slanesh!
If there was any other character would have been dead twice over against Tyrion in that duel.
Run, you dogs! Knights of Slanesh! Slanesh expects suffering! Transgression and submission!
Hear my call! The Dark Prince empowers me! Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Dark sorcery unleashed!
Death!
With elegance and style! Seeking punishment!
Slanesh expects suffering!
Blood-blooded!
Find everything! Dark Prince's minions!
Pleasure beckons!
Rapture and torment! For chaos! Very well! The gods demand it! I am divine! All will suffer!
As you desire! Fluid in motion! Guided by the Prince!
Kill them!
Dark magic is mine to command! Glorious devastation!
Knights of Slanesh! Seeking punishment!
All will be despoiled.
By the true hammer's power!
Move on them! Kill them all!
At once! Wondrous suffering!
All will suffer!
Make claim!
King and country.
Sorcerer of Slanesh! Slanesh, hear my call! indulgence.
That is true, Native.
I think the dogs might be dead. The warhounds. Well, Tyrion has fire resistance, and we have hair in the army, if you know what that means. So he literally turns into a god. And he's already one of the best duelers.
Witness my beauty.
This is a Harald Hammerstorm. He's a stats of a legendary lord, but he's a legendary hero. He's a exalted hero skill tree. Other than that, he got Primeval as his first skill, grants him hit points, and if anybody tries to harass him, then he'll guarantee to get wounded. Savage Grace grants him 10 anti-infantry and perfect vigor. Dead Slayer grants the entire army leadership against the undead. Flaming attacks on the entire army, which means if enemy have fire resistance, it turns into ward save. Vigor loss reduction minus 10% on the entire army. Since Tyrion has 65 fire resist, you have hair in the army, it's going to be impossible to wound and or defeat because of the heart. Gravedigger, metal defense plus 6 on the entire army, double experience against the undead. Everlasting Anvil grants the entire army 15 armor, and he has additional shield buff and some reflect. The flaming attack should be just against the undead, I agree with that. This is the flaming attacks on the entire army is a weakness, that's not a strength. Armageddon, weapon strength plus 7% and 10% ward save for Harry. Not even against undead, it's just against specific units. It lowers down the healing, and if they're vulnerable to fire, they'll take more damage. Skeletons are not vulnerable to fire, zombies are not vulnerable to fire. But if they get hit by the flaming attacks, they'll be harder to heal. So what does this do? It basically makes their healing worse. Doesn't really target the weakness against the undead. This guy is stacked as a legendary lore. His one downside is slow. But wherever, in whichever army Harry is, that army gets crazy. Because of 6 defense and 15 armor alone, and you're gonna have better vigor for a longer melee. His trait is 8 leadership to the entire army and immune to vampiric attrition to the army. Undead are utter garbage against the chaos. So they definitely needed this guy to, you know, balance things out.
Ready.
Lord of Slanesh.
Absurd.
Yes. Yeah. Saber the kill.
Survived. He didn't even get killed for the battle loot.
Exquisite decadence. Promise of pain.
Shall we decant the wine?
Decay brings life. On the trail to despair. The plague shall take
This is one place we don't want rebellion because there's no Chaos Fortress and Lothar is pretty shit. These buildings give me brain damage. This garrison should a little bit attached to any of these basic buildings. And the garrison building should be stronger. Enjoy English cake. Don't come here tomorrow telling me you got mangled like Brez does.
Beyond even quiet.
It looks like they're just gonna second Jirilam. Or go for Lothar.
Now is chaos.
Just stopping by to show I do watch. Who are you again? Just kidding.
What? You have my favor.
You are not worthy.
Ready.
Overrun the world. Not this time.
What we're doing? I don't know anymore. Ask myself every day.
Bloodthirsty. Understood.
Not your shadow.
Yes, my ruinous power.
Yes, it is so. Uncontrollable.
They will be dominated. A glorifying act. The spoilers come.
You are not worthy.
Depravity calls. Ogre slew a master.
Funny how we can seduce units with Ogre army.
By my cleaver!
And they say fat isn't attractive.
Lord of Slash. March with the Prince of Chaos.
Morg. 14 units garrison.
I expect many ingredients.
I'm gonna take attrition here if we don't occupy this.
A new chophouse.
So defeating undead, vampire undead, ghost dead, you get a special trait. Any other faction you get some leadership, even worse if it's war infantry faction, even worse. But with this faction you get additional attack when fighting at sea.
Decadence.
Why are there special case with such extra stuff?
Slave to your gifts. Decadence awaits.
This will be attrition now.
Consume. Meat ritual. Ecstasy awaits.
Keep this
For
army
the
higher.
Dark Prince. Artist of the Cleaver. Pleasure seeker.
Dominance.
Bask in the Moor's delight.
What campaign are we thinking for 1000 Demon Princes on the Realm of Chaos? Well, Top D can decide, I don't care. Currently Top D is Agnieta, I think. Yep.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Why go there? Why not request Scout with Warhammer 2?
Prepare yourselves.
We're scarsing in Warhammer 1.
Take what's theirs. Chieftain of the tribe. Marauders all.
Don't have encamp with this guy because they have a special encamp stance, and while they're under control they can encamp because of it.
Moving out.
Ah, the slaughter begins.
Request Jade Dragon.
Blood for the blood god. Be in battle.
Johnny, this is a 6 skill skill, but not a single one for the campaign, huh? This one is just, I guess, for the army.
My prayers are answered. Zinch looks this way. Good. Now we see. Blue fires of hell!
Man, this guy's been failing all the time.
By eldritch winds, yes.
Scale skin shadows.
Such tantalizing gifts. Slanesh guides us to indescribable delights. Slanesh demands patience. Yes, my lord of change. Excellent. Excellent.
What is Malus been doing there?
I am Malice. Kill me if you dare.
Fighting Legion of Chaos.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
So give us a gift of Nurgle. And Nurgle Authority. Oh, well, eye opens in a few turns.
I am Slanesh's scion.
So they come here, and the army is reinforcing from ambush, and they still don't react on it. This is a bug they need to fix. If there is a reinforcement in ambush, and they target something that these reinforcements are reinforced, they will not react to it. As in, they will not retreat here. So they don't see the reinforcements, they just see the garrison. We have seen many examples of this. This army outside the city is absolutely terrifying. I would need like 3 armies like this to put a dent. So there's no reason for them to attack.
Undivided. Chaos Marauders!
We must answer!
Mortal fool! Read this!
I think the Chaos Warriors and the Chosen Sparring Champs is all hero Chaos Lord. One of the most beautiful things about Warhammer.
Horneth bloody glory! Eye of the gods!
Or maybe I'm alone in this.
Nurgle's pestilent glory!
This is the greatest raid! You'll see! The gods will reward us!
I have a little questionable damage for having Axis.
All will be despoiled!
Fury of the Phoenix King!
Chosen of Slanesh! Master of decay! Exalted hero of Nurgle! Rotten sorcerer!
Strakel en Bloemkool, Stiga Steves.
Executed! Sorcerer of Nurgle! To roar!
Strakelin's like, what the hell are all these chosen Slanesh doing in my army? Bloomkool's don't ask me. Sigvald gave it us.
Chosen of Slanesh! Forward! Slaves of ruin! Exalted hero of Nurgle! Rapture and torment! Chosen of Slanesh! Bibluhot! Knights of Slanesh! Demortal! Putrid pace! All will suffer! Close on the sheep! Atmos Saudas! Overwhelming sensation! Chosen of Slanesh! Roll to the shade! They must rot! Its saints are craving! Ready for agony! Seeking victims! Overwhelming sensation! Rapturous blossom! All will suffer! Pain is life! Chosen of Slanesh! Rage and fury! Going forth! Torment them! Spreading torment! Close on the sheep!
Did that input? Disappear drop order.
For the Dark Prince! Ready for agony! The savagery! Seeking victims! Slanesh expects suffering! Pestilent marauders! Chosen of Slanesh!
Man, the chariots are so set against cavalry these days.
Brothers in decay!
It's like taking double damage.
Expect suffering. Seeking punishment. Teach them agony. Perfect suffering.
It's like the AI Warhammer 2. Click, click, click. Click, click. And all of a sudden only 6 scoreless are in melee. By 1 boar unit.
Bloodthirsty. Tear flesh. Knights of Slavish. Exalted hero of earth. Kill the murder. Dark Prince's minions.
Debauchery.
Chosen of Slanesh.
Rapture and torment.
Chosen of Slanesh.
Knights of Slanesh. Rapturous bloodshed.
Time to despoil. Chosen of Slanesh. Chosen of Slanesh. Knights of Slanesh. Harvest their souls.
If they get killed by a Chaos Knight, does it mean their souls are automatically harvested? They got some kind of special device called Soul Harvester. I love chasing a low armor unit doing no damage. I'm gonna get a coffee. Or 10 minutes of battle time to kill 2 low armor wizards. Holy shit, man, it's so bad. They just like can't connect any attack animations, and they only have like 1 or 2 guys trying to attack. They should get trampled within seconds when they get attacked. Chaos Knight said a lot of fun this fight, huh? Bellacore has been doing strange things in this campaign.
All shall fester. Worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts. I bring the horror.
Raise Sigma! By the comet!
We'll just hide the army here, same for the Eltarian here. Don't have enough to finish off these guys.
Lord of Slanesh.
Who are these grotesque readers?
The moment left there.
Treasure Seeker.
No!
Pleasure. Pain. Perfection.
Avert your eyes.
One moment. We're here. Got me some coffee.
Exquisite decadence.
Guess we'll just clear this.
Delight incarnate. Savor their agony.
And make sure those guys don't do anything.
What? Let us go!
We would lose the 70 movement on Seagull here if he attacks settlement. Said he can travel the other direction.
For Slanesh.
Are you a god?
Slice.
It looks like the broken battlefield. Well, it's on the right side where the reinforcements are coming from. Test it around if we can actually go there.
of Slanesh, let us play for them a symphony of pain.
This looks like such a massive construction here. So it's some kind of secret entrance.
Moving out. Unspeakable power unleashed. For Slanesh! Kavort to
Can actually go there? Wow. I believe it. You can actually go there. What the hell? So if you ever get into a really tight battle, just keep your entire army here. This is one of the craziest bottlenecks in the entire game.
Lord of Slanesh.
If they attack you, get at this battlefield, and looks poor for you. Well, you got the ultimate bottleneck here.
Slanesh demands my presence.
After they find you after a while, right? They're gonna send troops all over these forests. A couple of troops might just come here, and the rest of the army might stay there. Wow, you can actually fight in this area.
Dance the battle.
That'll be such a cool battle against real numbers. Maybe when you're playing high elves, if they ever add Chaos Crisis in the game again.
Full death comes swiftly. See. Slanesh
Cannot even that many
demands
invisible
my
walls here.
presence.
Interesting. You no longer have regeneration or additional armor.
The divine sensation. Fluid in motion. Overwhelming sensation. All will be destroyed.
Can go here though, this is an invisible wall. Hey RuneScape! How's the Arch Lector of Slanesh doing today?
Lord of Slanesh. Procession of pain. Moving out. I do as you bid.
See if they can kill any of the marauders. They should be able to with those arms.
For Slanesh's pleasure, we bring torment. Charge them! Indeed, rapture and torment! Transgression and submission!
Slanesh troops have striders, so the trees don't bother us.
Pursuing torment! Deliver slaughter!
It's almost like they're looking for that guy there.
Suffering and bound!
They don't care about this, they're still looking for the guy that attacked them.
Brutal sensation!
Hold
Marauders of Slanish!
The Arch's about to get fucked.
Agreed!
Suffering unbound! Moving!
Kill the Salvadors! We bring ruin! Ravage them! Gods demanded! Now, princes, marauders! Moving!
Endless craving!
I have enough numbers to mess up all these marauders. No way these marauders can fuck them up.
Pain and despair! Dark Prince's marauders! Your will? Run! Brave torment!
Bring us souls! The eternal hunters!
We bring ruin!
Chaos marauders!
Transgression and submission! Kill! Spreading ruin! Seeking torment! Sent by chaos! Marauders attack!
They really had those troops going around.
Pleasure and pain!
Blissful death comes swift. Rapture beckons. Dance the battle. Kill!
Freeze!
Dark Princess Marauders!
Glorious torment!
They no longer have heavy iron or regeneration. But they're still smacking troops here. I guess they're too stacked from all the other buffs.
Dark princes, marauders!
Lord of Slanesh. Dark Master, my soul is yours.
Chosen of Slanesh! Warriors of Slanesh!
Ready destruction! Chosen of Slanesh! For Slanesh's pleasure! Flench flesh!
Glorious torment!
Willing and ready. Slanesh demands my presence.
This guy's running to the Chosen. Bad move, friend.
Chosen of Slanesh! Eviscerate them! Knights of Slanesh!
We desire it!
Without even magic, any magic support, the Marauders are doing pretty good.
Marauders of Slanesh! Lord of Slanesh!
Transgression and submission!
There is no hope!
This unit looks like it can kill 3 or 4 of their units.
Lord of Slanesh! Cleanse their flesh! Prince's Marauders! What? Carnage and mutilation! Chosen of Slanish! Marauders of Slanish! Lord of Slaanesh.
Had a couple of Chaos Lords kill entire army like this before.
Scion of Perversity. Lord of Slaanesh. Decadent Slaughter! Procession of Pain. For the Dark Prince!
Uncertainty spreads.
Master of Indecency. Here.
Defend order. Hope is fading.
King and country! I desire it! Make them scream! Yes!
These guys are still fighting, damn. The shooters can finally shoot again.
We flee! Dark Prince's Marauders! Lord of Slaanesh. Pleasure and pain! Architect of exquisite pain. Deliver swap! Slaanesh expects suffering! Knights of Slaanesh! For destruction! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Did I click on that one? You did.
Lead us to pain! Faster! Lord of Slaanesh! Dark Prince's Marauders! Knights of Slaanesh! For the Dark Gods! Marauders of Slaanesh!
What are those guys trying to do there?
Seeking
I think
punishment.
they're trying to reform.
Rapturous bloodshed. Slaanesh sends us perfect suffering.
For the Dark Prince! Lord of
And we're playing with food. I like it.
Troubled. Glorious devastation! Slay every mortal! In Torment's name! Quickly! Run, you dogs! The Dark Gods command me! Time to despoil!
That last one is always so hard to get.
Dark Prince
Constantly knocked around.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Brutal sensation!
The last man, huh?
All will suffer.
Like that army might rout soon.
Prince of perversion! Unbridled destruction! Transgression and submission! Peaceful death and suffering unbound! Dark Prince's Marauders! Chaos be reign! We desire it!
Dark Prince's minions.
The last entity Zuluk started to kill, like what the fuck?
Debauchery.
Chaos Marauders! Chosen of Slaanesh! Knights of Slaanesh! Social of Slaanesh! Dark sorcery unleashed! Slaanesh, hear my call! Taste the empire of ecstasy!
The enemy is casting spells.
What's the range in this one? 100 tanks multiplier.
Knights of Slaanesh! For the Chaos Gods! Slaanesh expects suffering!
Dark magic is mine to command! Perish in pain!
Courage has failed us!
Tremble, mortals! Chaos Marauders!
Sorcerer of Slaanesh! Dark sorcery unleashed!
Battle is lost!
Marauders never fade! Chaos Marauders!
I am ready! Yes, indeed!
Be at least 6 dead marauders there. Why does this one doesn't roll Pyrrhic, huh? Grisus has eaten his father. It's 4 dead infantry. And this one is like it's a killing machine against this trash. It's without those buffs we had.
Even in death, we serve Ulthwa.
Handsome and lethal.
Moving!
Witness my
I
beauty.
wonder if Seagull would have not even gotten blood there if it triggered. The other guy might have gotten it because he was the one attacking. Yeah, that might have been pointless.
Witness my beauty. A worthy choice. I am Slaanesh's scion.
Bring ruin!
Then this guy, aha, because we only had 9 here.
Lord of Slaanesh!
3 ranks for this guy.
A mighty boon. This will be home to hedonism.
Home to hedonism.
Pleasure seeker. All shall fester. My ruinous powers. You have my favor.
What the hell?
Fool. They will be dominated. A glorifying act. This is wise.
A couple of rebellions, but nobody besieged the city yet.
Lord of Slaanesh. Pleasure.
Gonna have this one in range. I guess next turn.
Your master. Seeking
This guy getting quite a bit of ranks under our command.
the meat will be carved.
This army is a poor replenishment because does not benefit from the Chaos Authority. Chaos Authority is one way to replenish troops.
Gather your strength. You'll need it.
So eyeballing here.
Yes, Lord. Yes. Tribesmen, gather. Tribal fury.
Let's see what these guys have here, but help's on the way. Two diplomas next turn.
Supreme sorceress of Grant. Behold, true power.
It looks like everything here, but
Not this, officer.
it's a garrison with a bunch of zombies as well. So it looks like just very basic.
Not this time.
Peerless.
We do have a couple of decent units here. And sorcerer blades.
Roll, damn it.
Problem is, if we land and we can attack, this army is goner.
Who seeks me?
Oh, we can. How you see the zombies? They put tits on a brain.
Supreme sorcerer.
Probably sneak into the city with these guys. We'll also just use them to shoot it there.
Bolt throwers! Eager for battle. Going! Advancing!
On way!
Merciless warriors!
On to slaughter!
Druki! Shades!
Is it me, or does this look like anything but Sigil and Chill? What do you mean, Pine Temple? Explain yourself.
The merciless host! Enemy enchantments! Onwards to murder! Moving out!
Playing a Wars of Chaos, which means they have vassals. Which means they use other factions' armies.
Supreme sorceress. Claiming their soul.
Bolt throwers.
You can use anybody's armies, Pine Temple. That's the Warhammer 3 Alliance system.
Death
Warriors of Chaos have vassals, and vassals are pseudo-military allies.
Enchantress! Seeking entertainment! Do my bidding! Beyond compare! Ever onward!
Teaches many glories. Ready!
Didn't you see Chaos Warriors here?
Name your demand!
Bleak swords! Dealers in death! At once! At once! Battle calls! Battle calls! Onward!
No! Move fast!
Dark shards! To destruction!
Foul sorcery!
Corsair handballs! For the king!
Meet their soldiers! Ready! And as the masters beat!
Carnage away!
They changed their minds about artillery, huh?
Taruki, forward!
Bringing destruction!
Dark shards! For the king! Eager for battle! Dark elves! Nagorothi! Orders understood! Terror and death!
Fell sorcery!
Cold-blooded killers! Onward!
Undead!
We are ready! Red spears! Dealers in death! End them! Suffering for all! I do not like this! This path seems unwise! Beware enemy spells! On to slaughter! Bloody murder! Cain is a thirst we understand. God. The winds are against us! Shades! By your command! Use magic! Advance! Druki!
Seereth!
Bleak swords! Advancing! To destruction!
Kill them all!
We are ready!
Success awaits!
Dark elves! Shades! At once! We understand! This looks like a choke point! Understood! End them! Druki! It is done!
Got way too much tension here. Don't have armor to fight that many zombies.
Shades! Onwards to murder!
Sorceress!
Dark shards! Battle ready! To destruction! Cold-blooded killers!
Kati, guide me!
Battle ready! Murder awaits! On to slaughter! We are ready! Make them bleed! Dark elves! Dark elves!
Dark power! Follow me!
Die, weaklings!
Summoning destruction!
Shades! Merciless warriors! Forward! Nagorothi! Nagorothi! glorious destruction. Go
Invisible wall in that corner.
without question. We are ready. Murder awaits. Slaughter them. Orders to destroy. Glorious dark magic. Shades.
Limitless power!
Obliterate them!
Supreme sorceress!
Terror and death! Onwards to murder! Druki, forwards!
Rookie sorceress!
Undivided!
The merciless host! We are ready! Eager for battle! Blood for Cain! Dealers in death! No survivors! Kill them! Understood. Carnage awaits! Advancing! Look out! Murder awaits! For the king! The merciless host! Shades! Hack! Cut! By Drakira! Death has come! They're using magic! Shades! They're casting spells! Merciless warriors!
Shades are like commandos. They're experts at the melee and range combat. They just don't have armor. The battle skills and tech get even better at both.
I demand loyalty.
So basically, Pine Templar, you have this war coordination tab. On the war coordination, you have a list of allies and vassals. You have a passive income of allegiance, depending. Usually it's only 2 for a military ally. This is the allegiance costs. This is total allegiance. With a faction, it goes up to 100. You can tell them to do a war coordination with this, or you can request their army, if they have an army. You can build an outpost in one of their cities, and hence the garrison. Chaos has the strongest outpost. You have some benefits there, and you get access also to their military. So you can recruit some of their own units. Requested army is basically an army you borrow for 10 turns. Once the 10 turns are up, they are returned to them, or you can return the army yourself. But if you build up allegiance again, you can just borrow it again. Doesn't cost you anything. Provides you with the resource like the post-battle stuff and items. Every now and then there are ally missions which grant a chunk of allegiance as well. Regarding Norscans, they're the easiest ones to build up allegiance with when you're playing Wars of Chaos. So that's the main thing with Norscans as vassals for Wars of Chaos. You get access to their armies. Rarely gonna use their units, but they have some okay units you could use. For example,
Yes, my ruinous power!
you have the allied recruitment. There's a list of allies here. And you can recruit their troops with allegiance. Like if I want to recruit one sister to slaughter, I would need to use 12 allegiance. And as long as we are allied with Harganet, we have access to these troops. If for any reason alliance breaks, we lose these troops. You can have 4 allied units in the army. But yes, borrowed army is basically an army, their own army that we just borrowed with the legions. It's very expensive to do it, and you can borrow the the leader. For example, you could ally recruit some shades or some bolt throwers. You can, for example, ally recruit some war dancers or hawk riders, or even stuff like skin wolves. Skin wolves are a good allied unit to get. They only 1 turn to recruit, and they are a pretty nice unit. Regeneration, frenzy, fizz resistant, large, fast. And you can see we got quite a bit of vassals. Some of them get vassalized by just owning a territory, like a Chaos Fortress regarding Norska. Some of them are forced vassals. Like the Wood Elves, they don't want to be vassalized by Chaos. Never.
The spoilers come. A glorifying act.
Having vassals gives you more military presence on the map, because it all adds up to the alliance. They're pseudo-military allies after all. And having their armies gives you more pieces on the board. With more pieces on the board, you can build up more advantage, as in snowball more. So building up nice buffer areas, nice vassal factions around, gives you you know, quite a bit of stuff to do. Like for example, you can see this continent. We are dominating this continent. We don't own all of it. But this is even better than owning all of it, because our faction cannot really get powerful resources by controlling all the territories, like for example Dark Elves can. Is the guy spawn yet? Should be between turn 60 and 80 with 2 turn warning. The eye opens next turn. We broke the chaos gift of chaos that was doubling our vassal income, and they started upgrading their cities. Might have been a coincidence, or might be what was causing it. Gron is still in ruins though, but this city they started building up.
Don't waste my time with petty intrigues.
Their economic power is still weak. There are probably multiple things at work here, Johnny. Multiple things at work. Like I would say the main thing is just the whole legendary difficulty is scuffed, with the layers of spaghetti code and bugs and unwanted features. But most important of all of them, everybody is missing 2 armies. As in, they don't have enough powerful bonuses, economy, or extra military. Random factions, neutral factions, your allies, and the enemies. Everybody's missing 2 armies. Basically, they're missing a lot of resources that they used to have. Legendary is not legend right now, it's hard at best. And hard was never hard.
Chieftain of the tribe.
I think I will try to bait them unless they'll eyeball us here for a while. This army might be spooky though. They have like 6 Death Guard, we will not be able to win.
Enslave the Southerners.
Take some attrition here, try to bait them on the city.
Fine.
Otherwise they'll just wait.
chaos.
This guy's an incredible assassin.
Lord of Slender. My prayers are answered. Combat to the
Oh,
death.
kill number 2 for Johnny.
Choose me, master.
We got assassin trait, assassin main trait. We got an assassin boon of chaos.
Sweat and toil for the done.
My magic is yours. Kill!
Trying to seduce Malekith.
Tempests of fire. This was expected.
Power in perversion. Strength in excess. Their pitiful walls will crumble. Dark Prince's delight.
I want you to go to army somewhere.
Thine will. Blessings of the Changer, cease. Now, fool, the gods smile.
What is it you seek? I am most in.
This thing, we're getting almost the same money from a couple of pleasure houses from Harganet. It's based on their settlements, not even on their buildings, I think. Chaos, Chaos outposts are so strong. We get something interesting with the eye next turn.
Finite concept. An insult to Ivrest.
Handsome and lethal.
Another trait for Sigil down. What the fuck is this, man? Hopefully their projectiles are faster now. Super long reload, long range, should have at least faster projectiles. Tarion is pretty cool, but he's not tough. We have a Altarian campaign planned, was been requested. Wonder if one of the Furies can do anything that Sun Dragon.
The Eternal Hunters!
Tremble, mortals! Now is our time! All will be despoiled! Quickly!
Yes! Pleasure beckons. The Dark Prince empowers me.
Always wanted to play battles like Reddit.
Knights of Thanes, refraction.
My Dark Prince calls.
Seeking pleasures. The unbridled ecstasy.
Faster! Our blades hunt!
Yes, indeed. Dark magic is mine to command. Slanesh, hear my call!
Slay every mortal!
Sorcerer of Slanesh! Dark sorcery unleashed! The hammer! Of course!
Of course.
Chaos comes!
The Dark Prince empowers me!
The safety!
Very well! It will be gratifying! Yes! An irresistible sensation! Pursuing pain! Attend me as you desire! Knights of Thanes! Guided by the Prince! Sorcerer of Slanesh!
For the Chaos Gods! My gods call! That's what the Masters bid!
Sorcerer of Slanesh! I am ready!
The Geld Prince speaks! For Chaos!
I am the hammer of the gods!
Actually, they don't get damage on the on medieval in this one.
Chosen of Slanesh! Make it clean! For Slanesh's pleasure!
Your will!
Its saints are craving! Knights of Thanes! Taste the unbridled ecstasy! All shall die! Dark magic is mine to command! Fluid in motion! Sorcerer of Slanesh!
We want their eyes!
For the hammer!
Kill them!
Harbinger of hedonism!
The dragon ended up getting bitten by the Furies.
For chaos! Spreading torment! They die!
Tremble, mortals! Fight!
Warriors of Slanesh!
Our Mirror Guard is too much for these guys.
Unbridled destruction! With fury and hatred!
This guy's been taking quite a lot here.
Moving on!
Turret is down.
All will be despoiled!
Indeed, my prince! Slanesh, hear my call! Dark Princess Marauders! Knights of Slanesh!
It's like a routing.
Chaos comes!
The gods' hero!
Brutal sensation!
For glory! We desire it. Rage and fury. Arnold Hammerstorm! Harvest their souls! The world will scream.
We are lost!
Dark sorcery unleashed!
Failed!
Hunt Brutal destruction!
So much damage has been wasted on Medivh. Might even put in a dent in one of the heavy infantry.
Sent by darkness!
Dark Prince's Marauders!
I bet these souls.
Moving.
My head count will better
Yes,
yours.
Lord! Knights of Slanesh! Let there be butchery!
Even since it's well on this battlefield, they didn't do any damage.
Overwhelming sensation.
Slay every mortal!
The Dark Prince empowers me! Dark Prince's Marauders! Dealing agony! Torment them! My pleasure! Taste the unbridled ecstasy!
That is true magic.
Dark magic is mine to demand! Knights of Slanesh! Slanesh, hear my call!
Glorious torment!
Sorcerer of
That
Slanesh!
is true magic.
Dark sorcery unleashed!
Magic is chaos.
Why did the unit just have to die? We lost what, 5, 4 again? I think it's 4 this time. Our heavy infantry is literally what's the word on the ignore list? The main damage shooting the wrong thing and unkillable. Three casualties this time. This guy survived. 7 or more to survive on that unit. 8800 battle loot, nice. Legend Lords always pays.
Do not test me,
Here we go.
fool. This handsome face hides it well, but I'm wiser than you know.
Malak is gonna declare war, and the next turn, they'll, or next few turns, there'll be a ultimate crisis announced. Malkid, what's wrong with you, man? You okay? Don't you know that everybody around us are our vassals? We harassed them too much. What in the fuck is this? CA, fix the goddamn game! Could have out-resolved the one because it was garrison only. But this one is a decisive defeat, huh? Oh, that lobster is too hard to kill. Maybe we can influence the balance of power. We could try to get lucky with deck gunners, but I don't think so. These two could be the numbers. Any opinions? Numbers versus deck gunners for balance of power? I think Celostra has a two-way balance power. She's 150 armor and massive health. She's actually a strong Legend Lord to deal with. Even stronger than Malekith. I don't think it's gonna do anything other than just killing one of the troops. It says the size of defeat here. I don't think we can influence enough with seduction. Kinda surprising this unit is only 680 and this unit is only 1080. Probably could be because of the gift. Yeah. It's because of the gift. But still, the budget is too weak. I'm gonna try with the bombers and the mob. At least they lose the bombers at least. The Lord is too strong balance power. This is one of the stronger AI Lords. On the balance of power and the battle. Has multiple summon abilities, huge monster, and extra toughness.
You have a proposal, yes?
The vassal Belacor wants to trade with us, and you're at war with Belacor. Let's piss off Belacor. The eye opens. The eye is shit. At least we can spam a bunch of marauders. Defeating Altar and the Grim grant us charge demons versus large and 10 missile resist on Sigvald. Doesn't do much, doesn't do really anything on Sigvald with that. But one more defeat rate. Now the Hagriff is at war with us as well. They're on our eastern front here. They control multiple Chaos Fortresses. Dark Elves are pretty shitty these days. No Black Arcs, no extra military, and in this state of the game with a passive AI, it makes everything even worse.
The nation calls.
I am Slanesh's son.
Can you see we don't have the attacker trait on him yet?
All shall fester. My sorcery requires attendance.
Pick the Nurgle great weapons because Nurgle is just incredibly resilient to use the shields. If it was a different state of the game, I might have used the shields, but we are facing very weak numbers.
Cataclysm. I bring despair. Artifacts to empower me.
The bastards of chaos are here to treat.
Stuff like this can actually bug the vassals.
I refuse.
This one, this time. Let's check the rest of diplomacy here.
Noble born.
How the hell this guy still alive? Ultan Fog of War was going on the pink side.
What?
Take what's
Siren of the Oh, you poor fool. Having to deal with me in this mood.
I have armies on her ass.
blessed be the putrid.
Lord of Slanesh.
Lord of Slanesh.
Scion of Excess. Join the Pavan of Pleasure.
There's a sword master in the city.
Yes, yes, kill, kill. Savor their agony. Delight in carnage.
Sword master in the city.
All shall fester.
Now he retreat, we have to kill him in battle. Otherwise we miss the money. This guy is ranked 20 on foot, what the hell? Rank 20 Empire General. No Warhorse or Bard Warhorse or the Imperial Griffin.
Ut esse dolgas us cubeles!
Don't charge, madman! What you doing? Stop!
Chosen of Slanesh.
Advancing. Chaos comes. Move out. Blessings of war. Oh, Father, behold. Manifest decay. Wolves, Urberla. Without the corruption. All will suffer. Teach them agony.
Okay, it's nice just stomping through their army. Now chosen direct hit by the hell cannon, not a single kill dead.
is it destruction?
Chosen of Slanesh! Eat their souls! Seas of blood!
Gentleman Jenkins. A Lord Commander wades into battle, cutting foes apart and setting an example for the rest of the army. We kill and we get so much more money. They retreated, and meaning at the end of the fight, when the battle is done, their army gets destroyed, but they were not killed in the battle for the loot. So they get removed from the game, and we don't get paid for it. But killing the Lord, we get paid so much more for it. Some factions have a very high battle loot. Chaos is one of them, and you want to always kill the Lord. Only exceptions are when it's a siege or a Sylvan battle. If they lose, the Lord is gonna get killed before the battle ends. No matter what. When you press end battle, the Lord is dead. Here, if we press end battle, the Lord will be alive. Sometimes the battle can end before the kill gets registered and they're alive anyways. They need like another 8 great swords and 6 halberdiers to do anything here.
Your deaths bring us favor. Blessed be the putrid.
Blessed be the putrid.
Make lands fall. Bring ruin.
The Dark Prince wishes. Destroy. Witness my beauty.
Why do we have a replenishment here now? It looks like this one might work everywhere.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Rot. Ready. Quail.
Fool.
Seagold is doing
you a
39.
god?
My bad. Arbal. Arbal. There's a little bit of everything, all good.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Now.
I guess that's it for Ult 1. I wanna see Nakari. Malaki declared war, but we have so many vassals in the area.
All
Of course.
Moving! Ready! Destruction for all! You dare!
What is this foolishness?
Bring ruin!
You waste my time.
Exactly 15, huh?
What?
This will fail. No.
With a master.
Yes, my ruinous powers! You have my
I might have reinforcements, but we'll still do it like this. See, the only time we actually spend some money.
uncontrollable.
Malachor is no joke,
Worthy.
especially for these crap armies.
That is not warranted. Now! The tribe consents.
Do they have movement here? Maybe they do. It's out of range at 120 movement, so I'll trust it.
They will be dominated. Agreed. Mortals will quail.
It's a rough terrain in this area.
Yes, it is so. Not your shadow.
1920, huh?
Spread ruin on them. Now is chaos. Fool.
What do we have active? We got Crown of Kings. That's why we're getting extra mentor experience.
For chaos. Destruction for all. A glorifying act. Pursuing sensation. The eye sees, I move.
Take the city here before do anything else here.
Dare.
Need to give Slanesh here.
For the Dark Lord's pleasure. Cultivating corruption.
So we wanna beat this, we actually put an army there.
Lord of Slanesh.
Out of range here.
Ogre slew a master.
Look at this. He placed himself in the range of this ogre army. But he was just out of range of this army. But we put his army next to him and used the ogre army to attack anyways. Yeah, he's really good at placing themselves just out of range, but sometimes they don't take any smaller armies using the large armies as reinforcements.
Decadence awaits.
It's a little bit less whack-a-mole here, and he still gets. We still get to keep the gifts. They have 2 anti-large, 3, 4 anti-large. Dread Spear is just average. Malekith is really stacked unless you have magic attacks. Which we don't. guess we'll just grind here. Not gonna need to take anything. Hey, Ankef. I got one unit of Iron Guts. They don't focus that, they'll murder a couple units. Poor guys, only 5 on the infantry, but they're still stacked. Next patch, Iron Guts anti-infantry +1. But I can totally see in the future them getting anti-infantry like +8 or +9. Ogres are not slowed down by the shallow water. I don't really care about noble trappers, but I care they can all die. Remember Supreme Spell Shield having this icon.
They present no threat to us.
It used to be good when it was magic resistance. Man, Ankh, they are fixing everything next patch. Even determined.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Take it all!
When the warlocks see those guys are dead. The only good thing about the trappers nested skulkers ogre version is the stalking, so they can stick on the artillery. Gotta be really desperate to rely on these units in another way.
Here we go!
Stalk is the only good use.
Where's me master? This way! War together! Dinner's here, masters! Yoblars! Jawfin! They will not live to see the dawn! Serve the ogres!
Killing slaves! Seeking death. March and scourge! Free torment! Running! The world will scream!
I guess we can use weird spawn on Malekith if he gets closer. Former champions with mutant gifts received in the realm of chaos itself. Summoned back to terrorize the mortal world. One of them is tiny, no doubt. There's a bug stuck in his back trying to crawl out. Making him bother Mr. Streamer about the weather every day.
The hunger noise. Lord of excess. Desire undone.
We do this for the dark gods. Our
For the chaos gods.
They're shooting single bolts on the infantry.
The Southerners think they're safe behind their town walls.
Dark Princess Marauders!
Look at the deployment of the trees. Managed to shoot a couple of things though.
Marauders of Slanesh!
We earn to.
Yes? Dark Prince's will! Spreading ruin! Decadence! Cause bloody glory! Death! I don't fall! Fresh me! Where's the way? Iron guts! Follow! Dark Prince's will! A brutal path! Yes! This way! Perform the need right! Iron guts! Thundering forth! Follow the Morse code! Escaping doom! Dark Princess Marauders! An irresistible sensation! Follow the blood! For the dark. Tribe agent! Possesso! Biggest in the tribe! Cookmaster Supreme! Supreme!
Killmonger in charge. Come on, man. Ogres, yo. Look, Iron Guts.
Wanderers suffering!
Charge the Bleak Sword too.
Marauders on the move!
What understand was the
Pain and
Blackguard.
despair to bloodshed! Finding fresh soap! Your will! Blade and flare! Moving out!
Pathetic!
Lord of Slanesh! For the Dark Prince!
Our magic is stronger.
Biggest in the tribe! Bring us me! Iron guts! Embrace the hunger! Dark Prince's
This doesn't do anything really.
transgression and submission! Dark heart! Heart! See the blood!
overwhelming sensation!
They should disengage against a large unit.
Marauders of Slanish! Guts out, boy!
Slaanesh expects suffering! Slaanesh sends us
Through to sensation!
We desire it!
Yeah, Dark will die.
My prince!
It's a nice 60 charge with devastating flanker, all 0 kills. Terrible chariots. Just run backwards and you won't get charged. It's almost like they play Fallout New Vegas. And then we can wound him. He's worth so much money, the Black Dragon. And the ogres are actually doing something, the dragon ogres. Might be enough. He's moving too fast though. There goes 5,000 gold. Dragon Legend Lord is worth so much, but we didn't wound him. And their sorcerers did pretty good. They had a bunch of whip infantry. We didn't even care about minimizing casualties. We wounded Malaki, this would have been over 7,000. You see, we have attacked Malakith, we did not wound him, so we don't get extra money, but let's see what happens now. Gets wounded anyways, because he was marching. But we don't get extra money because he wounded, because the army got destroyed because of marsh sands, not because he got wounded in battle.
Lord of Slaanesh, prepare my palace of forbidden delights. Prince of Pain,
Let's get rid of these emergency units.
your appetites seem lacking. Pleasure seeker. Ogre slew a master. This way. Dark Prince's delight.
What is your dark purpose?
Maledicta. Forced landing, we have no movement to attack this.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Taking control. Your desire.
We lost movement when we landed. It takes a movement from this turn.
Delight in carnage. They will be dominated. Onward to destruction. Yes, my ruinous powers.
What do we got here? Emotional healing. Chaos is one of the best enchant items in the game, and but I haven't seen many in this game. the Crown of Everlasting Conquest. .2 regeneration.
Now is chaos!
This is a trash. Trash!
Decadence calls. A true gift of Slanesh.
Who's this guy? Unaltered reflexes.
Some fire. Die!
Failed again. Didn't surround 65%. So Loster did sec this. It's gonna cause a rebellion now. How many active lords do we have? 11. Damn. 11.
Destruction for all! My prayers are answered. Ah, the slaughter begins. They will be dominated.
This is a thing we need to unlock. It's not gonna be here. Warrior Soul's getting it up here.
Yes.
No, the car is still up and getting straight.
But we must forego the usual.
When they occupy the city, because the garrison got destroyed because they attacked the army outside, not the garrison. They lost an entire turn with that shit behavior. They just click the city too. That was an impressive race there. Sometimes if there's no garrison after a big battle, they just don't take the settlement, and then just next turn it's damage. Oh, we don't gonna take the next turn either. You have to attack the settlement directly to have a higher chance to occupy it.
I do not play to lose.
So awkward retreat here might have the settlement range. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I did not expect them attack from that angle. So Fog War strikes again.
For Slanesh!
That's the most dangerous thing in the game, Fog War. Especially when you get a bad luck like that. Those are high strength kill slot as well.
Far beneath an archmage.
It's definitely annoying. We send him on the city with just the one unit. I thought they would have had something in range there, but the retreat was really bad. Still put us in the range of the settlement.
Cruel and deadly.
Just a son. I see death!
I need an audience.
He's pleased. Tricam.
Exalt me.
Well, some decent gear with the guy.
Lord of Slanesh.
Decay brings life. Blessed be the putrid. Time to scry. Who is worthy of earth? Plague bringer.
Decadence awaits.
What wusra Ikil Quail Wadakbar.
A beautiful decision.
It didn't retreat. It didn't retreat. One regular miner is 3,600. When a campaign playing ogres. Probably, I'm not supposed to say never, but most likely never. Sell campaigns. We're gonna see ogres in sell campaigns. If somebody wants to burn their 100 requesting ogre.
Dark sorcery unleashed. Dealing agony. Warriors of Slanesh! Pain and despair. Farewell! Prince empowers me. Dark magic is mine to command. Pain is life. Sigvar! It will be gratifying.
Scouts are doing pretty good even against heavy cavalry.
Born to suffer.
The mistake is to try to disengage.
The gods demand it!
Slanesh, hear my call!
For chaos!
Rip and tear! Lord access! Dark sorcery unleashed!
No rubber banding, boys.
All will be hell!
Beastman have no leadership.
We
Kill the
desire
sweet sword immediately.
torment, unbridled destruction! Weaklings! Attack the mortals! Harbinger of hedonism! The Dark Prince empowers me! All shall die! All will be despoiled! For the Chaos God!
That was actually devastating. Looked like a devastating flanker team. Does he have a devastating flanker? How we got in that? I guess maybe it was just. I don't think he was in the charge really. That guy had like what 850 health.
Ready for agony.
My Dark Prince calls.
We desire it! Dark magic is fire to command! They will cower! Sent by darkness! Tunnels of a storm!
Harold didn't even get one of the cycles.
Warriors of Slaanesh!
Tremble, mortals. Very well.
For the Dark Prince!
Slay every mortal.
Knights of Slaanesh!
Transgression and submission.
Anarchy!
These random factions, when they respawn the mob, they always seems to be within the range of the legendary lord of the player. He didn't cancel the order twice there.
Avert your eyes.
Invade.
Fool.
Seventeen units in the garrison.
Lord of Slaanesh!
There's a bug because we occupied a settlement. Marsh Sense game additional 50 moment.
Pursuing sensation!
Handsome and lethal.
Ready.
And second point in mentor. Oh, it's 1335. We really need one other guys to 30 as well. 62 turns and our highest of the regular lord would kill by a stupid thing there. That tells you how long it really takes to get a second Lord with Words of Chaos sometimes because of the Mark of Chaos. I guess Straklon was our second. The guy was the second, the first of the Slanesh ones.
Shall we decant the wine?
I don't remember that debuff being so strong. In 25 seconds as well. Oops.
Marauders of Slanesh! In destruction's name! Waker of command!
Bringing ruin! Slanesh needs me!
Overwhelming sensation!
Death to the old world!
Such great satisfaction! Untie his foot!
Darkness calls! Pursuing pain! The Dark Prince empowers me! The Horde surges!
Glorious bloodshed!
Taste the unbroken ecstasy! Overwhelming sensation! Spreading destruction! For the Prince of Chaos! Dark magic is mine to command! Slanesh, hear my call! Pressing on for the Chaos Hearts!
They die!
The hammer!
Freeze guard.
Knights of Slanesh! Yes? Dark sorcery unleashed! I have the power! It's hammer time! Knights of Slanesh! Kill them all!
Sent by chaos!
Immortal caress! Charge them! Quickly! Faster! Our blades thunder! Slanesh expects suffering!
Annihilate them!
Make claim! Flay them! Warriors of Slanesh! Pain is life!
Pain is life. Life is pain.
The Geld Prince speaks. Bring us souls!
Eviscerate them! Chosen of Slanesh!
Delectable! All will be despoiled! Reincarnate! The Dark Prince empowers me! Pleasure beckons. Hunting for prey. Darkness, cold. Very well, fool. A graceful dance. Strong.
Courage has failed us!
I am ready. As Slanesh wills. Blood! Rapture and torment!
The winds are turning!
Rapturous bloodshed! They die!
Death comes!
Reap their souls!
We have failed!
Annihilate them! Teach them agony! Veteran champion! With relish, Slanesh expects suffering. Spreading destruction. Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Chosen of Slanesh. Attend me! That's what the masters bid! Chosen of Slanesh. All will be hell!
All is chaos!
Run, you dogs! Charge! Ah! The gods demand it! Our cause has failed!
Murdering elves and drinking coffee. Problem is, there seems to be an endless supply of elves, but coffee is always gone. I need just one more sip.
I am Slanesh's scion. A beautiful decision. Moving, defy me. Dominance. Who are these grotesqueries? Bring ruin.
Harald, ring 27. More health.
Lord of Slanesh. All shall
Mentor delivers here. Mentor is rank 16. The enemy is gifted the Plague's Lord's nightmarish necrosis, causing their skin to blacken and their internal organs to mulch. We need range and visitation on whoever lowered this from 5 to 4 seconds.
A boost to my talents. Uncontrollable. Agreed. Mortals will quail. The gods smile. Not your shadow. You are not worthy.
Several Chaos Warriors plus Exalt Hero of Naragal. And he has the locus fecundity. Damn.
Destruction for all! You have my favor. Now is chaos!
It's like cavalry for days here.
Yes, my ruinous powers!
Cavalry for days.
Uncontrollable. They will be dominated! Ah, the slaughter begins! Chaos comes for them! For chaos! Move! They will be dominated! Spread ruin on them! Yes, it is so! Ready! Watch! You dare! Yes, my ruinous powers! Ready!
Northmen come!
Hey, gotta get another army from these guys. Not yet. These guys do have something. Let me get a little bit more. They survived, damn.
Ready! Now is chaos! Lord of Slash. Savor the bliss of its sensation. Pursuing sensation. Slave to your gifts.
He does have this in range, but I'm not sure.
Yes!
3 dark shards. 4 dread spears. We get a balanced power, we don't have to get in at all. This guy's rank 10 with no skills. It doesn't look winnable to me, but we might have 2 trappers and stuff. Can blow up the gate. Maybe their spears are gonna be in position. I just need to put spears where we want to get into the city and we can win. Can happen.
The meat hook is ready! A good recipe!
Where's me master?
When do we eat? Cook Master Supreme!
Dark shards. Going.
Leader of butchers! Bring us meat! If I gotta, guts out, boys!
Ogres are so weak to shooters.
Thundering forth! I feel the hunger!
See if we can do things shenanigans with these guys. Pretend we're fighting here.
Cold-blooded killers. Rookie forward. Onwards to
This
murder.
archer will make all the difference.
Slash. Kill. Following orders. Rookie.
Master of victory!
There's delay here.
Where's me master? Swarm together.
Looks like these guys have a really shit capture values.
My cleaver is sharp! The hunger gnaws!
This guy has not a very good lore. No lore of beasts.
This city shall be the tomb of dark elves. Advancing. Take it.
Hungry!
No mercy.
The cleaver wielder! Chop and cleaver! Ogre Slaughtermaster! Moore's right hand!
Bulk Gorge against attack and damage.
Biggest in the tribe! This way! Tribe on the move! Good plan!
Battle ready.
Fresh meat! Perform the meat right! Ogres! I ain't no
They put a barrack there. God damn.
Down, down! Off we go! I said so! The meat hook is ready! Let's
We
go!
won't be able to grind down the spears here.
Eager for battle.
I seek ingredients! Find a meal! It is done! The meat ritual! Leader of butchers!
Massacre them.
Call of the Moor! Seeking slaughter! Guts out, boys!
By the time these guys get charged, there goes their buff. These guys are running so they can get charged. Even if the Arion is running faster.
Take it off.
Dark Shard is doing a lot of work. A couple of shots left though.
Murder awaits.
I feel the hunger!
Iron Guy's doing okay, but he's not gonna last forever.
Iron guts! Butcher 'em! Biggest in the
Usually disengage one of these units and do a charge again.
Take it all!
Glorious
Off we go! Rampage this way!
Serve the Ogas!
dark shards. We'll understand.
Cook Master Supreme! Wind Shepherd!
These guys are running from 10 saber tusks. They just stand and fight to kill them.
Me!
Dead stop there, not even finished the charge.
Wind Shepherd! Master of victory! My cleaver is sharp! Embrace the hunger! It means me! Take it all! Slaughter them! The hunger gnaws! The Slaughtermaster will!
Dark shards. Orders understood.
When do we eat?
Dark shards.
Ogre Slaughtermaster! Supreme butchery! They die!
These guys are literally gonna kill the entire unit because they're fleeing instead of engaging them.
The cleaver wielder!
Slaughter them.
Godmouth's command! Hungry! Moore's right hand!
Charge.
Follow the Moor's call! Take it all! Leader of butchers! Perform the meat right! Fresh meat! The position is ours! The meat wants it back! Leggy!
On to slaughter.
2 more shots.
I feel the hunger!
Terror and death. Forward. Carnage awaits. Dark shards. Advance, Druki!
For the more!
Stop chasing, nice.
Ogre Slaughtermaster!
Make them bleed.
I said might have run to the other side of the barricade.
Die, weaklings!
The meat ritual! The meat hook is ready!
You can feed them in my drought.
Follow the Moor's call! Fresh meat!
Nagarothi! Slay them! Our sorceresses are at work! Onward! Moving out!
Iron gut! Pulverize! Find a meal! Glorious!
To destruction! Death is coming!
Call of the Maw!
The merciless host! I came!
Leader of butchers!
Merciless warriors!
Cookmaster Supreme! I go!
On to slaughter!
Say so! Crush 'em! Master of victory! Embrace the hunger!
Hold them!
The more calls! Crunch their skulls!
Their skulls.
My cleaver is sharp! I feel the hunger! Guided by hunger!
Merciless!
Call of the Maw! A good recipe! I hear its call! It is done! I smell meat! Follow the Maw's call! Maw, guide me! Guided by hunger! Supreme butchery! The hunger gnaws!
He missed like 3 times in a row.
Searching for ingredients! Perform the meat right! Done! Chop and cleave! I ain't no woman! Done!
I'm more interested in capturing this thing than facing them with shields and counterattacking. I don't think I've ever been in a situation like this where the Dark Shards have to fight so much in melee. I don't think we would have ever had a chance to win this fight if we didn't get a seduction on those Dark Shards with shields. When we use those trappers in combat immediately. Playing an Ogre army here, and our best performing unit is the Dark Shards. While the Iron Guts are in the army. Nice.
The nights are long here.
Ogre slew a master. Consume.
Lord of Slaanesh, pleasure seeker. Join the purveyor of pleasure.
So Lost didn't manage to get an entire armor. Look at this. We can actually deal with this guy for a bit.
Challenge.
John is a real assassin here.
My prayers are answered.
Decadence awaits.
supreme sorceress of Grond.
So Loster managed to get
Calling
here.
the wind. Not this.
Looks like Ray's dead.
The portents are good.
Overrun the world.
Keep forgetting there's no camp on these guys. There's a bug because they have a special encamp stance.
Now, the eagle guides me.
They should have really offered us the special encamp stance if they didn't give us our camp stance if we request Norscan army.
Be ready. Searching. Ah, the sea.
What is thy will? Sinch looks this way. The gods
Sinch looks this way.
blast it. Good. Now this. Of course.
Killed twice this guy. Wonder if we can give it to our rebel army.
Sorcerer's
Can't.
blast. My magic is yours.
There's oppressive force as well.
True chaos awaits. The gods smile.
Spread ruin on them. Spread ruin on them. Destruction for all. Destruction for all. Now is chaos.
There's a shit on light cavalry here. It's the same if you take one of their units or just get a warband going. And here's a helmet like this with all these black spots. What are they supposed to represent?
Devour. I am exalted.
I'm gonna try to charge us from multiple sides.
Exalted hero. Of chaos. Death bites. Mind destroy.
Yeah, spawn is weak to charge.
Exalted
No
hero.
armor.
We smell slaughter. Towards bloody blood. The brass throne call. Chaos Lord. Demon. Master of Souls! What? Ready!
Seeking Slanesh's embrace! Bring us souls!
The gods will it! Moving!
Consume them!
It seemed like a devastating flanker was on. They're fighting low armor unit.
Marauders of Slanesh!
Through the sensation! So be it!
For Slanesh himself!
No fear! No regret!
Guided by hunger!
Let destruction live!
Transgression and submission! Marauders of Slanesh! Exalted hero! Kill! Maim! Burn!
Still, this Chaos Spawn are taking massive damage, but they're still 10 alive. Since they're unbreakable, they'll fight to the death.
Dark Princess Marauders!
Very good multiplayer unit. Damn, that was a big drop for this guy, so they got killed.
An irresistible sensation!
Slay every war! Kill the Tiger! Glorious devastation!
Destroy!
Finding victims! Marauders attack!
Dark Princess Marauders!
Deliver slaughter!
Drinking pain!
Marauders of Slanesh! Despoiling! Free slaughter! Move fast! Ready! Seas of blood! Marauders of Slanesh! Tremble, mortals! Thou princes marauders!
The gods demand it!
Devourer soul! Unbridled chaos!
They're tired. With perfect vigor. Tired.
Hero of chaos!
Chalice of Chaos, not bad.
Spread ruin on them!
Don't like that weapon. Another Chalice of Chaos.
They will be dominated! Yes, my ruinous powers! Ready! The gods smile! Ha! The slaughter begins! Hail the
We're not gonna lose those 2 units, but we're going to heal our characters. Might need to keep these troops around since Belacor is around. It's never gonna go in the deck for the fortress. There's like 3 armies to even consider that thing. We're gonna avoid like the plague unless it's diminished.
Chaos Lord! This is foolish! Such is chaos!
I didn't even touch that lord in that last battle. Look at his still full health.
Consume them!
Chaos Lord! At speed! With haste! Kill them all!
I don't really get why this hybrid weapon infantry get 90 armor. Especially the elves.
Lead us to mortals!
He's almost as fast as the vampire.
Suffering unbound! Move! Move on them! Marauders of Slaanesh! Give us ruin!
souls!
Eviscerate them!
At speed!
Battle loses its savor.
Ruin them!
Yes, Lord!
I command here!
Are you winning there, Sonny Jim? That's Warhammer 3, you're always winning.
This is wise!
It's one of the best items.
Witness my beauty.
Destruction for all! They will be dominated! Let's be about this! Not your shadow. Rain, ruin!
I don't think he'll have the range here.
For chaos! Destruction for all! Now is chaos!
Dark Prince's delight. Lord of Slaanesh. For the Dark Lord seeking hidden delights.
Really crazy cost to repair that, considering how much it cost to build. So something is off there for sure. Rebellion here on.
Spread ruin on them!
My visions predict failure.
Damn! Can you miss those 2 units here on? Four Medusas. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. 3 Dark Shards and the Warlocks. That looks like they have enough. They fixed the flickering nice, boys, right? You guys remember flickering in on my stream before? Ultra settings, boys. Resolved an issue causing flickering shadows on battle maps when moving the camera, particularly when using zoom functions. Ensuring smoother visual experience and consistent shadow rendering during battles. Ever since this hotfix, I've been flickering like crazy. And it's not like I'm playing on some shitty low settings. I'm playing on everything on the maxed. They fixed it, but made it worse with that fix. Screen space reflection. Then we can get those glorious shields. Maybe until they patch it down, until they fixed again. Well, they fixed it, and by making it worse. Man, they are such a joke.
Chaos Marauders!
Eager for battle. Kill them at once.
That is not a mortal concern.
Dark elves. Onwards to murder. Suffering for all.
Yes, Lord! For the Chaos Gods!
I have the drivers maybe once every 4 months.
Dealers in death.
They will succumb! Charge! Throw those axes! Chaos Lord. No! Faster! Move fast! We want their eyes!
Battle ready.
We do have 2 Chaos Warriors.
Chaos comes! Quick! Bring us to carnage!
We're always getting murdered by these things. But the Medusas, man, the Medusas gonna murder us.
Bolt throwers. By Dracula.
Above them, the shit out of them.
We are ready.
Chaos reigns! Retreat! Yes! Reincarnate!
And literally crazy these days. Very good for the AI. But I still suck in melee, I think. These guys are demons.
Your will! Roar! So be it! My God's call!
We fight!
Name your demand! Yes? Roar!
Moving out!
The Master is pretty good, but the Lord is not doing much.
My God's call!
And these, on the other hand, that's a different story.
Chaos Marauders!
I'm not sure we can kill them.
Slay them!
Chaos Marauders! Slayer of mortals!
Pull back!
These projectiles are ideal for the air spam.
Time to despoil! For the Chaos Gods! Ready! Move fast! Very well! Eye of the gods! Yes, Lord! Give us carnage! We feast! Chaos Marauders! Kill them all!
Bolt throwers! Following orders!
They will succumb!
On too many Medusas from the looks of it. And they cause terror as well.
Your will! Ready! Deliver slaughter!
Yeah, get him.
Now is our time! Name your demand!
Cold-blooded killers! By Cain!
Reap their souls!
They really stack that projectile.
Withdraw!
Yes, Lord! Pull back!
The air does really well with Medusa projectiles. It's a very good AI unit. Players is really better with the dark shots, honestly, or shades. This guy's bullied the infantry quite a bit.
They will be dominated! A glorifying act! Spread ruin on them!
Should have equipped a potion of healing on this guy. Might have been better.
The spoilers come! For chaos!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Bloodraven says that Nakai baby is 1 month old. I want divorce.
Are you a god? Yes, my ruinous powers! The gods smile. Destruction for all.
The rebels might attack them as well. Kinda silly you can replace Lord or just bend the stuff under siege. Nearly every faction decided they hated Umurat the moment we vassalized her.
The decks of the river have not tasted blood in a while.
Bring it on. Bring it on, zombie man.
Lord of Slaanesh.
It's unusual, but yeah, that happens. It's kind of weird that Silvering Guard is cheaper than regular silver helms on the budget. These things mess up solar units. The Silver Guard is quality-wise higher than Silver Helms. How did you seduce lions? What kind of question is this, man? It's like easy to seduce lions. Have you seen Mario's Dungeon in recent months?
Your will. I am divine. Now is our time. All will suffer. Weakling. That's what the
The dinosaur one was something else. Somebody's wondering how we're gonna be seducing lizardman units. Or is it a death claw? Oh, kind of be both.
chaos comes.
I seen shit with the death claws as well.
Born to suffer.
I seen things Piper are not supposed to do.
Its saints are craving. It will be gratifying.
Ha!
The Dark Prince empowers me.
For the chaos gods.
Casting spells to trigger the passives. Indeed.
Eat their souls. Dark magic is mine to command. Slanesh, hear my call. Unknown's hammer storm.
Look at Sigvald, he's tired with perfect vigor.
Irresistible sensation. Princess minions. Full of dark goods. Knights of Slanesh. Spreading
And we're wasting a night on this one.
Prince's minions. Chosen of Slanesh. Chaos Marauders! Indeed, my prince. Dark sorcery unleashed. Glorious bloodshed. Chosen of Slanesh. Lord of excess. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Sigval! The dark gods command me! Chaos command! Go for the Dark Prince! Knights of Slanesh! We desire torment. Wreck and ruin. Glorious mutilation! Faster! Our blades hunger! For the hammer!
67 sword monsters are out, damn.
Spreading corruption! So be it! Such great satisfaction! Knights of Slanesh! Rage and fury! Rose of the Shade! We want their eyes! The gods' hero! Debauchery! Leave no more! Onward! Moving out! I move! By the true hammer's power! Gouge that hammer! Onward, Northmen!
You guys heard Harald's advice?
Chosen of Slanesh! Transgression and submission! Spreading torment! All will be despoiled! The Dark Prince empowers me! Dark magic is mine to command! Teach them agony! Chosen of Slanesh! Slay every mortal! Dark Prince's marauders! Slanesh needs me! They will succumb! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Tremble, mortals! Quickly! Run, you dogs! Now! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Brutal sensation! Harbinger of hedonism! Charge them! Attack the mortals! Slanesh expects suffering!
They damaged the mirror guard in this bell.
Make clean! Slanesh, hear my call! Rapture and torment! Visit destruction! Bring carnage! Run, you dogs! For the Chaos Gods! Chaos comes! So be it! Yes!
Giants of Slaanesh!
Some kind of bug going on here. You see the sword masters on the battlefield usually just go crazy on them, and it's like they never do shit. Then the Silvering Guard end up doing almost the same thing as a sword master could. That's the problem with all these elite units when they're just one off. Like same shit like we're playing greenskins back in the old days. You see hammers. You're gonna go hard on hammers. Not give them a chance to do anything. But if there are 4 hammers, well, that's a problem, or a different kind of problem. Can go crazy on all of them. You see hammers, you see 2 other boys, just shoot them. They're fucked. What the fuck are they doing this? It's like second turn in a row that it's shit like that. Oh, there's a nice race dead. Nice race dead. Look at a couple of pilots around. We have a raised mechanic so we can see the pilots around, like the pilot monoliths.
Yes, I am handsome. But we must forego the usual flattery. A deal needs to be struck.
Trog offering alliance to Sigvald. Because they're no longer fighting Wintertooth. I mean, Woolwalkers. This guy's rank 11 still. How many active lords can?
Yes, my ruinous powers. Destruction. Now is chaos. I am pleased. Of course.
Of course. So has 6 chosen. Slaughter, Strength, and Unholy Strike, that's how you do trades. A campaign effect and a battle effect. That's how you should do trades. Not like trash like this, just be removed from the game. Anyways. Let's make a break here for some food. I'm gonna need to stretch my legs too.
Destruction for all!
It's gonna be a long break, boys, and we'll continue when I get back. Sorry for the wait, boys. We're back. Got some food, ready to continue. Thanks, Nieta. Where were we?
We decant the wine.
Where we decant the wine? Ah, yeah, they attacked us here.
Witness my beauty.
They attacked us here. These are all missile troops. And this is the other stuff. Leadership, huh? 18 second, 24 defense. At least we don't get to see Rally.
I am Slanesh's sire.
Got our second point in Mentor on the Chaos Sorcerer. Harold supposed to be exalted here, right? For the Mentor. Spread Fear should really not just lower control, but the leadership of the enemies in the area as well.
Handsome and lethal.
Let's see.
Lord of Slanesh.
We have movement here. It's a 9-unit garrison.
Path of excess.
9-unit garrison. Let's check diplomacy first.
Noble born.
These guys are like, what the hell? How are these guys still alive? The subs of Hashul has been getting wrecked. They're an ascendant between Trog and Grimgor.
Fear my malice.
I see death.
We don't have any interest in allies, just subjects.
Excellent. Hunger for souls.
Hopefully we get Nakari.
Slanesh is delighted with our affair.
I want his trade.
Taste flesh.
Really good, goes well on our main army. And we'll be getting our first gift of Nurgle. This one would be nice for a crisis.
Ready.
Let's see what happens with the balance of power here first.
Ecstasy of war.
Decisive defeat. Lose defeat.
Delight in carnage.
The city will recover troops.
You dare.
Unleash chaos.
Okay, so survivors. Been losing units constantly, but doesn't seem to be triggering any bloody raid. haven't gotten the. We have a sold expert.
I am Slanesh's sire.
Okay, Tori is in range, so we should prioritize that. We sack the city. It's another fortress. Yeah, we sack the city.
Ruin.
We sack the city.
Witness my beauty. Dominance.
Soothsaying on this guy, really. The guy has a ridiculous attack values to have stuff like this. And this is rather pointless on heroes as well. Should be really completely reworked and make it the proper on the characters, on the lords.
Avert your eyes.
Hail the slaughterer!
Just the garrison, huh? Now.
Despoil! What?
This should work on Exalted Heroes.
Despoilers come.
Okay.
Savor their agony.
Nothing's available here, huh?
Slice, flay, feast.
Not sure we can kill all of them. These guys just have hard to hit. This is hot as well.
Deliver death.
The fresh turn. What happened to this one here?
A glorifying act.
Still 4 of those Medusas are there. The master is already a problem for our character, on top of the other stuff. These things are shooting pretty good these days. I guess we'll let them have this element. Let them have this one. I might keep it under siege for a while.
Good. Now we see. Die, you fools! Tempests of fire.
Nah. Yes, yes, kill, kill.
Looks like pushing.
Delight in carnage. Savor their agony.
Looks like pushing.
Yes, I desire it.
Fool. Are you a god? Excellent.
Ecstasy of war.
Definitely pushing it, but we can test the limit here. We can test the limit of auto resolve. They made me equip all this gear here. This guy doesn't have a rank for this to be such one-sided battle. But the thing is, they have no damage. It's all just regular damage.
Lothern Seaguard!
Scion of perversion.
Orders received!
Savor the battle to come. The Dark Prince demands an orgy of pain. Theirs and ours.
This character should be able to handle 6+ low damage units. It's not like we're fighting goblins though.
Advance! Loyal to battle! Acknowledge!
Your response to the high elves on the reflect shot.
Lothern Seaguard! Setting forth! It will be done! For Assyrian! Assyrian guides us!
Lord of Decadence.
Assa, move! Quickly now!
They have high damage on us because we're on low ground. They see us, but we don't see them. Nice.
Move! Shadow!
What is this wood?
Slanesh will.
It shall be done! As you say, make Ulthuan proud!
Let the carnal power flow. For Slanesh!
We go! Assa, advance!
Architect of
These guys fleeing like this, it's impossible. That's an impossible way to move unit.
Cleanse their flesh.
But somehow the AI can do it.
For duty!
Yes! Dance to battle. Kill!
Swiftly! Lakoi!
Decadent slaughter!
Best thing is, one of the entities gets separated, we kill it, and the rest of the unit is free now to do what they want. Our unit drops orders and they can start getting shot. If you forgot about a minute, your guy might be dead.
Pleasure! Pain!
That happened to me a couple of times in the past.
Lothern Seaguard! Without question!
Zealot of debauch!
Prepare yourselves! Lothern Seaguard! We advance!
Willing and ready.
I have a lot of attack here without a chariot.
Understood!
We need this to weaken the spears.
Lord of Slanesh. Scion of the Mercy.
We will obey! Moving out! Hold!
Lord of Death.
Loven Seagard!
Lord of Slanesh. Kabort to
They're
Khan.
really been in the food here.
For the Dark
Everyone's real bad against Infantry Lord, but against Mounted Lord they might do something unless they're just free all the time.
It will be done! Serve the king!
Lord of Slanesh. Darkest pleasure. Slanesh demands my presence. To bloodshed. Dance to battle. Flens their flesh.
Odin Sigurd doing skirmish makes no sense. They're better spearmen than they're shooters.
Blissful death and swift. Rapture backwards. Slanesh demands my presence. Lord of Slanesh.
We away!
Lord of Decadent. Dark
Apace! Without fail! Orders understood!
for the Dark Empire. Unspeakable power unleashed.
Onward!
Kill!
March!
Architect of exquisite fame. Lord of Slanesh. Zealot of Demon.
Loven Seagard! Forward!
Lord of Slanesh. Seeking prey. To bloodshed. Decadent slaughter.
Asser forward!
Desire unbound. I desire it. Session of pain.
For duty!
Lord of Slanesh. Pleasure and pain. Master of indecency. Here.
It shall be done!
Scion of perversity. Slanesh wills it.
We get a chariot in this fight. Got 26% ward save and 10 fizz resist. They got spears. Those guys going around, the sneaky. I have our archers are actually better leadership than our Lodency guard. If we were on foot, would have been a better fight for us. This guy is way too low rank for shit like this. Hey, Spartan. And I get good value from Melton Sigard. I've been probably better with a Spearman, really. That was a rank 4 Slash Lord with on a horse against 5 Spearman units, and this is still happening. Tells how powerful these lords are. It does have a almost best in slot gear. Horse is not really ideal for this guy, but it's better for dueling. Chariot would evolve the end of this fight. Has double the attack animations. We're not bothered to fight in the trees, Slanesh, because we have Strider.
Abort to carnage. For the Dark Prince! Cleanse their flesh!
Strip the Lord and Seaguard. We get rid of their martial expertise, martial prowess. Sometimes it randomly tries to drag through them. It's really bad. I don't know why that happens because it's fighting the same unit.
Praise Slanesh!
Heroic victory. This game is alive. Anybody can do it. Just press out to resolve next time. Don't even have to get the Blood and Seaguard. Did this battle because they made me switch gear. Should have been a heroic victory without me switching gear because it makes no sense. Since the war save doesn't do anything, balance power.
Slanesh will. Lord of Slanesh.
Who are these grotesqueries?
No idea.
Avert your eyes.
I will acquiesce.
Who are these? Yes, who are these? This is probably the best item for the Chaos Sorcerer on Chaos War Shrine. Point to regeneration on 12,000 health. This is a primary focus unit. Once you get the scale skin, the shooters can bring him down without the crazy gear.
Are you a god? For chaos!
All shall fester.
This is the pain that is pleasing. A mighty boon. Savor their agony.
Ready.
Yeah. Not sure where the car is. Are we at war with these guys as well now?
I will profit from your
Not yet.
stupidity.
We did they joined the war because they vassalized offering.
Time to savor. Bring ruin. Foxes.
There's a trash garrison here. Still lost that lord there because bad retreat.
Death by disease.
We don't take a fraction of the damage and we'll fight.
Stronghold of light.
This gives us the locus of virulence.
Artifacts to empower me.
This guy is missing a weapon. No weapons.
Plague bringer. Lord of light.
Bellacore has raised this thing. This is a good army, hasn't taken any damage here.
Now is chaos. They will be dominated. Yes, it is. Yes, my ruinous powers.
You do need Chaos Vanguard if we're gonna go in a real fight.
Dominance! A glorifying act! I will be adored.
Is it the first one we actually got the kept the good stuff? This thing with them getting replaced with a different name, it's I don't know, man. It's like
Lord of Slanesh.
how many years has Decadent been in business? 30 years. It's an embarrassment what it is.
A mighty boon. Take your place in the Legion of Pain. The code pricks like sharpened pins. Not your shadow. Moving out, Lord of Slanesh. If Slanesh wills it.
This is a wizard. A wizard. I like Dilation Acquiescence as the main spells to trigger Blissful Rapture. To get more power, we literally use everything. This lore is really good.
Decadence calls. Delight in carnage.
14 units. Garrison is garrison anyways.
Make them suffer. This will be home to hedonism.
Home to hedonism.
Ecstasy awaits.
This province is really poor for us. We should transfer the capital and the Black Forest to somebody. Maybe clear this and give it to Marathi. Shame the walls Anvil and Bleak Hill Fortress in the hands of the Wood Elves.
Pleasure seeker. Slave to your gifts. I'll slaughter
This guy is an excellent assassin.
The fates agree.
Despoil and ravage.
3 turns for this army. We can encamp.
You have my favor. The tribe consents.
Let's see what they do about this. Imminent rebellion in Kalador. Price of iron, I guess.
Ready! Spread ruin on them! You have my favor. What? Rain, ruin.
Anything left here? We'll check diplomacy as our next turn. Yup. Anything under siege? Clear, 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 clear.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Wish these two were just removed from the game. Hideous Visage and Diabolic Splendor.
So wet, so
Hope we get Nakari on the main army. Moloch is back. I guess for him, time for him to lose the gift. They're seducing their units so they get destroyed.
Do not test me, repellent fool.
Actually, spooky race there in this area. We were probably gonna have to send this army to deal with it. There's also a pretty strong lord that faces this army. So they went for it, huh? Couldn't have a vigor penalty. Leadership is fine. I got 3 sirens. We did wound the Blue Knight. This guy might be fine. I kind of want to get this guy to immortal, but still far from that. 3 Mongols on low vigor. We use this. We can use this area here, or this area here, to fight. We don't have damage to Mongols. They just kill us. They're hungry. The leadership is not the greatest, but we're gonna have bad vigor. We don't really have to worry about the shooters. We can outmaneuver the shooters. Or we could also just use their shooters as the cannon fodder. One of these goes a long way against one of the large units. I don't want to deal with 2 more gunnery mobs. We'll attempt this fight. It's kind of hilarious that they have renamed Chaos Marauders to Marauders. And if you're playing Chaos, Marauders are just Chaos Marauders. But if you request a Norscan army, the Norscan Marauders become Chaos Marauders, meaning they lose rage. Well done. They're no longer Norscan Marauders and Chaos Marauders. They're all Marauders now. And it's one of the most basic units in the game. One of the worst, if you ask me as well. This is for the first time they fucked up with the type of units having different abilities on the same name. This terrain is a nightmare for them. If the Marauder Berserkers get close and we get the Berserk going, they're all fucked. Oh, look at this. We got Marauders, which are Chaos Marauders. Then we got Marauders, which are Chaos Marauders. But these Marauders are not the Chaos Marauders, they're just Marauders without the Rage, but they're still Chaos Marauders. Then you got the Norscan Marauders, which are also Chaos Marauders, but they are Norscan ones with the Rage. Identical unit, one has Rage, the other one doesn't have Rage. Literally all the Marauders should have Rage. All of them should have Rage. Is that so complicated? I guess it is for them. This guy on a horse. Okay, it's good against Mongols. This is a really strong unit if we micro it well.
That's what the masters bid.
Usually you don't need to be desperate with throwing axes, but if you're desperate, throwing axes can deliver a lot.
Marauder, chieftain. I am the buy. So be it.
They have deployed the army really poorly. Mortars are in the forest. These are gunnery mobs that have been seduced. We promised them pics of tits with brains. The sirens are a little problematic if we don't clear them in time. Just to delay them a bit here.
Attack! Vengeance will. Yes, Lord. And good. Chaos Marauders! Faster! What do the gods desire?
We got the sirens separate from the rest of the army. That's very good.
There goes pestilent glory. With speed.
This guy actually has a big blue radius.
Very well. Get them. My gods call! Charge them! Chaos Marauders! Very well! Charge them! Yes, Lord! Roar! Charge!
Mongols problematic. You don't have enough damage for the Mongols, they'll kill everything.
Shields up! Chaos Marauders!
Not a big deal if this army gets killed, but would like them to live.
Get them! Fight! Deliver slaughter! Chaos Marauders! Charge them! Blood and salt! All will be destroyed! Bring us to God!
But the Derkers should be able to clear most of their units. Very strong unit once they engage.
Chaos Marauders! Ready to kill!
This guy's a halberd, we should ignore him.
Marauder, chieftain! Attack the mortals!
The Norscan Shitsten is not very good, but it's very close to a mount.
Positioning! Orders accepted!
Norscan Shitstain. It's a good name for a Norscan chieftain.
Going now! Faster! Hurry! What? Yes. Braced for war! Yes, Lord! Move on!
They're no longer doing column formation of Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2.
Chaos Marauders! Time to destroy! leader of savages.
Honor the tribe!
Sirens are gone.
Chaos Marauders! Tremble, mortals!
That's actually a good engagement here, we'll leave it.
Prepared to ruin.
Chaos Marauders!
I'm gonna know this this interaction is gonna happen here. It's almost even for trees. We still have time to send everything.
Honor the tribe! Kill them! Charge them! Knock down! Get them! No! Faster! Mortal fool! Close combat! I lust in the dark prince. Bring us to carnage! Chaos Marauders!
Laura's getting killed by the javelins.
Give us carnage! Show the masters! Battle ready!
Look at this bug. Let's go back! Oh, let's go back! We attacked in 3 minutes. Let's go back! Let's go back! 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 Player will not notice. 3 minutes later, you're Lord dead. When fighting halberds. Fucking hell, man.
Tremble, mortals! We want their eyes!
Just you have to babysit sometimes this stuff. It's been really bad with the horses lately.
Charge them!
Lusting for blood!
Engaging again. You should never pay attention or watch this stream, you'll be much happier in life. This is just one of those 1,000 little things that just fucked up in the game. The amount of lords I've killed like this from the AI is like... I lost count. They used to try to disengage to charge, but now they go back. They go back and it could be 3 minutes later they're almost dead. It's a little bad if finding anti-large. These are vampires, I can really recover. Bellicor has a pretty good army, we need more troops to deal with that one. Even has an ability on a hero that could be used really good against us. Our boy won there, huh? Had some nice battles with this army. Archeon has been destroyed on 64. What do we actually have here? Maintain total weight units of following type. Zinch troops, huh? Okay. This is a very strong hero.
Weakling, the great. What do you bring for them?
I think I'll take this army. They're not recruiting anything right now.
Proud son of Athel Lauren. Seeking unseen paths.
Gonna force the garrison there.
I refuse.
Cripple this army with a garrison bell. This is a really problem army right now. Especially with this guy in the army. He's one of the strongest fighters in the game.
Lord of Slaanesh.
They don't have enough armor to deal with that army.
Made in battle.
overrun the world.
Looks like we could do something here. It's 22 the extra garrison there. They build the garrison building. Would like to see this guy immortal. Best to just keep him around. Who knows how long this campaign gonna go.
Immediately. The crow
It's very easy to keep using the same army from the Norska. If you know what you're doing. You can use the same guy for the rest of the campaign. We can literally use this army for the rest of the campaign if we do it right. Getting a mammoth and maybe more tier 3 troops would be nice, but we have to get him out of harm's way. Norska Legions is really easy for Wars of Chaos.
Lord of Slanesh.
Some good stuff here. We lost one of the Chaos Lord of Slanesh. Luck, unfortunately, the guy with the shield trade survived. Maybe he reloads something better and becomes a prince. Lacking weapons. Lacking weapons.
A mighty boon.
There's a good race dead in the north. We have affection with the race dead. We can actually see what the race dead is available. You can see it here and here. And this is what they are doing it. This icon here. You can see there's a pile of 5,000 corpses here. When they made this mechanic, they just copied the race dead.
Exquisite decadence. Pursuit of ecstasy.
Race dead mechanics cause such snowball in the game. I guess we'll threaten monoliths. We could get some other stuff there.
Prepare my palace of forbidden delights.
We do have the Severed Claw. The guy gets focused by the shooters.
Slave to your gifts.
There's a portrait as well.
Lord of excess.
Unlikely.
Unlikely.
Chaos. Agreed. Mortals will quail.
But the 100 here, huh? Unlikely.
Yes, my ruinous powers. Spread ruin on them.
Decay brings life.
This is our strongest army right now.
Lord of Slanesh.
Really, huh?
Yes. Yes, kill. Kill. For chaos.
Team, what the fuck?
Avert your eyes. Handsome and lethal.
Destroy.
Fucking ass bullshit.
The gods smile.
You do not belong here.
Destruction for all.
What? Bring ruin.
Constant is nice to have. We're lacking weapons though. And I'm breaking the crap ones. It's like pointless to keep some stuff.
What?
This one is gonna be full health next turn.
Ready!
Despoilers come. Who are these grotesqueries? Witness my beauty.
Looking for Nakari. Now.
For chaos. Witness my beauty. Are you a god? Ready.
I cannot rewrite.
Wretch.
4 settlements, not gonna besiege that city. Start respecting some of these lords and just banding.
Bring ruin!
How many units dead? 4, 7, 9. Oh, look at this, it's a fight. I got the rules that got out resolve. House rules. It's not gonna prevent all out resolve, but some really big battles where armies are included are always gonna be fought. Should be very interesting in the campaigns with dwarves, for example. Dwarves have a broken balance of power in the favor of the player.
Annihilate them! Move out!
And the chariots get wrecked by the cavalry these days. I haven't even paid attention that much, but it's really bad since the rework.
Savage duty!
An enemy wizard is cast!
Eviscerate them!
They managed to destroy the hell cannon with the bolt thrower. Very nice.
The next expect suffering! At grandfather's request!
Hell cannons are too slow for the active playstyle of the Chaos.
Fathers, they gone!
Until the game get harder, the Hell cannons feel like pointless.
We desire torment! Knights of Slanesh!
We have failed!
Our Marauders are with great weapons. Lower defense and no shields. They're barely getting killed. Children Nurgle keeps the army alive, but it's not just that. The enemy has no damage.
Manifest decay! Decay brings life. All shall fester. The Fly Lord agrees.
It's iron here, huh?
Rot Weaver.
Our boys from Nurgle! Some Chaos Warriors from Nurgle with great weapons.
Plague Bringer. Bring ruin. Worthy supplements to Nurgle's.
This guy has nearly 15,000 health without bloody. That's ridiculous. This guy with resilience and all the stuff completely cannot die. You've seen the Slaneshi war shrine, right? This one is way crazier. Keeps things alive and just can't get killed. Slaneshi one does more damage though.
Lord of Light.
And you get the skill skin here. They can focus them with 7-8 shooters and they're gonna do any damage.
Blessed be the putrid.
Yeah, Slanesh one is like more ancient. Slanesh lore is more devastating on the damage and offense. Nurgle lore keeps things alive. Does some damage and some debuffs, but mainly keep things alive.
Lord of Slanesh, you are not worthy. Savor the quiet before the slaughter. Tempests of fire.
Try to get him to attack. This one is causing problems for us.
Die. My magic
Masters are very good at fighting. Non-carry versions, but in my opinion, they don't even exist to me. You only need one war shrine in the army, that's gonna be the Chaos Sorcerer or the Chaos Sorcerer Lord.
Go now.
this will fail.
We got Nagar on tier 4. They who have the towers, the Blackguard now. This is like the most important building for them. It's like their core unit.
Destruction for all!
Looks like Lord Mazmund is busy. They didn't occupy it, man. What the fuck? Malekith better occupy this time. They haven't destroyed the ogres, they haven't taken that settlement here. That's like horrible, bad code. They really fix this thing with the occupations, their priority what they do with the settlements and the bug with the garrisons. When the garrison gets defeated or are allowed to hell, they ignore the settlement. I got a gift from Nurgle. Hands up! The outer gods will get open faster now. This one is absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous, this Decadent hide. What's our money at right now? 94,000. Let's get Bloom Decay for a little bit. Tier 5 is very expensive, but we have not Tier 5 available right now.
Agreed! Mortals will quail!
I'll just bug the recruitment here.
Bring them to ruin!
Not one step further, strange.
There's some lines in the east. Marimur is up, what the hell?
No evildoer.
King Luan Leoncoeur.
We need to find a car before he gets wrecked.
Avert your eyes.
Don't look! Avert your eyes.
My adoring halls agree.
Please tell me he's in this place here. What
Decay brings life.
If we didn't touch Ultuan, this might have been a pink Ultuan in the long term. They're doing real well when you arrive, and you can see they're still here.
Cataclysm.
Vampire Cause has been doing really good this campaign. Both Celostra and Noctilus.
Desecration is coming.
Vampire of the waves.
Ruin.
I can see what kind of armies they have there.
A place to rot. Maledicta.
I think there's another talisman there. Rod of Torment is not bad. Not bad. 2 good campaign effects and I get a bombardment ability. Another Chaos Warriors of Nurgle hands up.
I bring despair.
We'll keep minor settlements for now, but we'll probably switch them to one more puppets. All this territory is not much for us. No puppets here right now. Maybe make the Alariel a puppet. We want at the Nakaris and Things Gate. Okay, okay.
Uncontrollable.
We might attack the fortress here. We haven't seen a car yet.
Take your place in the Legion of Pain. My obsession is pain.
I'm trying to get him on Seaworld. Malus hasn't attacked yet here, but he will.
Blood Queen of Harkonnen.
What's going on
Lord
here?
of Fear.
What?
I need an audience.
Over your people will suffer for your clumsy attempts at diplomacy.
Sing the songs of death.
Call me master.
Can't believe those ogres that have lived. Like, what the hell they're doing?
Lord of Slaanesh.
I think temporary peace with Celostra makes sense for us.
Oh, you poor fool. Having to deal with me in this mood.
And we have to make sure he fights somebody else, though. She's not gonna try to do any wars, but she's only fighting us right now. Good night, Agneta.
That is forbidden.
I am Madame Diathan, and your doom is nigh. Of course, of course.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thanks, Andir.
Shit. What the hell?
We'll see what he does. Probably gonna resume war there. I have other things to do here anyways.
For the Dark Prince, prepare my palace of forbidden delights.
Luring energy is really hot.
Savor the agony.
Yes, I beg. Let me do this. Moving. You forget yourself. The Great Moor's command.
Sect it twice, the Egypts.
Since looks this way, the fates agree.
Your orders are acceptable. Going forth.
Sect it twice, the Egypts.
I go where Slanesh commands.
I want this army to live. Get replenishment, then we lose control next turn.
Overrun the world! Tribesmen, gather!
Ravage them!
Move!
There's a couple Chaos Forces to the east, lots of money.
Are you a god? Now is chaos! Spread ruin on them! Destruction for all! They will be dominated! True chaos awaits!
Get another scout. Regeneration for the champions, huh? These blessings of each god are such bad technologies. And two are bugged as well. The only good thing is this one here and this one here on each side.
I am Slanesh's scion.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
What is Moratti been doing?
I am the first sorceress.
She's getting blocked by the Wood Elves here to move. Kari might be AFKing in the Phoenix Gate. Malekith again, huh? But 4 Chaos Warriors here. We can kill the Medusas. Malekith is also real hard to kill. It's a really bizarre behavior. They've occupied 3 settlements on the way, destroyed 2 factions, retained most of his army.
Yes, I am handsome. But we must forego the usual flattery. A deal needs to be struck.
I have no money, huh?
Avert your
I destroyed
eyes,
nearly every
grotesque
army that was
goon.
ogre except the ones we had, and they just kept them there. I did not get no competitor, these guys. Lots of shades here. It's a really weird decision to go like this. It's actually solid shades, but the problem is the AI use them mostly for missile side of things. It's a hybrid unit. The times where you send a unit after shades, like say marauders, they use a skirmish mode to try to disengage. And as they're trying to flee, they get killed instead of just using their great swords to murder the marauders, right? This is a really spooky unit, but only good for balance of power for the AI. We cannot auto resolve here unless I use the veto, and the only veto is once per campaign. It looks like this is why we have this house rule. If I gives you Bannerlord 2, will you play it? Nope. My time and effort is worth way more than price of Bannerlord game. What about Hello Kitty Online? Is that a real game?
Bolt throwers! Bring us soul!
Shit ton of infantry here.
Eye of the gods. All will be despoiled.
Dark Prince's will.
The Shades won't be able to shoot everybody.
Dark delights.
Sweet, sweet slaughter!
Horns bloody. Tremble, mortal. Eye of the gods.
Oh, at least they put the close the reinforcements.
Bring us to carnage.
The untainted will pay. Make sure their tally is high.
Get them! Charge them! Close on the ship!
Bolt throwers!
Lord of Slanesh, moving out.
Advance, Druki!
No fear, no regret. Marauder horseman!
Alex.
Slay every mortal. Dark Princess Marauders!
We submit!
Marauders of Slaanesh! Pressing on!
Battle ready!
I never played a Pokemon game in my life.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Lord of Slaanesh! For the chaos gods! Eat their souls! Chaos Marauders! Searching for battle! Kill them all! For the Dark Prince! Cast for all the
Shade's got kill on contact there.
That's what the master's bid! Faster! Yes! Delicious sensation! Fluid emotion! Yes, Chieftain! Name your demand! The North abides! Greatest of carnage!
Endless craving!
Give us carnage! No! Lord of Slaanesh! Kill! Your will! Mortal fool!
Such crazy reserves here.
Dark Princess Marauders! The Dark
Oh, look at this, they went in the mellow there. Most impressive.
Chaos Warriors! Dark sorcery unleashed! Get them! Stop, brothers! So be it! By God's call! Ravage them! Those are the
I like turn-based games, but all the Pokemon games look so bad to me.
We are ready!
Super minimal effort. They just had like a popular brand, whatever you wanna call it, franchise.
My God's call! Marauders of
They put minimal effort in these games.
your will! Marauders of Slaanesh! Move on them! Decadent slaughter! My God's call!
The guy's actually under pressure here.
God brings and powers me!
I hate Super Mario.
Dark Prince's Marauders! Your will! The pact requires it! Scream for me! Treasure! Torn tongues! Nurgle's pestilent glory! Chaos
This guy's doing
Marauders!
well here.
Suffering unbound!
I don't know, I'm just familiar with the platformer one.
Pain and despair! Faster! Torture! Taste the unbridledness! What? Slaanesh, hear my call!
Managed to kill 6 sparring gems. Look at the damage you take, only 6 casualties.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Oh, very good effort here. I want to play some Pokemon traded card game. It gets boring fast as well.
Brutal sensation!
To me, at least.
The Eternal Hunters!
I'm not talking about digital Darkhold, I'm talking about paper. I've given up on the digital card games. If I want to play a card game, I play it live. In person. How does Marauders have 64 million attack? We have the Chaos Gift, we have the Battle Skill, and we have a special event currently. About 26 attack in boss right now. Some average performance on several shades. The wizard did good.
Redden thy blades in the name of Slanesh. For chaos!
It's a strange event. Strange event to get for this faction.
Tribesmen, gather! Journey in.
Lord of Slanesh.
So looks like a retreat. Looks like retreat. Rebels. More rebels.
Yes, my ruinous...
Did I waste my existence? Well, in 2 or 3 generations, nobody even gonna knew you existed, so it doesn't matter.
Masters, witness me! The Chaos Gods! Chaos Marauders! Tremble, mortals!
In 90 years, nobody's gonna know you even existed. Like for most of us. That's what means 3 generations. This unit can do collision.
Lord of Chaos! Ravage them!
Flens flesh!
Move fast!
An irresistible sensation! Move on them! Dark Prince's will!
Chaos Marauders! Chaos Knights! Running! Move fast! The gods will!
They fear!
Vessel of Chaos! That is his perverse glory! My gods fall!
How does a 2,000 unit mass gets stuck there?
Tremble! Slanish his perverse glory! What? Finch's will! Slanish his perverse glory! Running! Move fast! Running! Chaos, come! Destruction! Move fast! Corn, come! Running! Kill! Burn! Burn!
Reap their essence for Slanesh!
Seed of blood!
They feel on lashes!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Like Gorby still have pretty good impact.
Devourer's soul. Chaos Lord.
Oh, Whooper.
Slay every mortal. Chaos Lord.
Challenge campaign? No, just a regular single campaign. I'll have a Colic challenge campaign soon.
They scream, we feast. We feed our hunger. Claim their souls for Slanesh. They scream, we feast. We feed our hunger. Claim their souls for Slanesh. They scream, we feast.
Okay, there's still a good weapon range on those guys in the back.
Claim their souls for Slanesh.
Contact with the beast does some collision damage, but the spikes on the chariots do nothing. Dark Guldai, when was the last time you played Warhammer 3? The demon did good performance. I see. So you are just watching, huh? Okay. Well, we played some Colic in the last back and forth, and we played Scarburn in Immortal Emperors. You can check it on YouTube. There's gonna be a Colic special campaign at some point.
My magic is yours. Blue fires of hell. Tempests set fire.
Scarbrand, no idea.
A glorifying act. Yes, my ruinous powers. Wipe them out now. You dare!
There's a reason why you prefer Scarbrand and Colic over the other ones. Got a preference.
I am pleased. Bring ruin. They will be dominated. The gods direct me. Dominated.
We'll start attacking Malos here. He might be busy with the Legion.
True chaos awaits. Blast it! Defy me! My magic is yours. Good. Now listen.
It's 18,000 to get tier 5. There's no tier 5 economy building, but we can get 2 more economy buildings to buff the local income. Which is worth it.
I am Slanesh's scion.
I cannot
Stop the
rewrite
recruitment.
reality.
You have my favor.
Despoilers come. Move.
I'm just looking for an Akara right now.
Don't tempt me.
He's rank 35.
What?
I bring despair.
He brings despair. Well, decay makes everything go so much faster, but it's extremely expensive tier 4, tier 5 all the time. Depending how many salons you have. That extra gold might not do anything because you won't be able to use it. Maybe this is the last settlement we can make on Waslium.
Cataclysm.
For chaos.
Maledicta.
Beyond even quiet.
Your desires no longer captivate me. Your needs stillborn. Blessed
Akara getting spanked by Slanesh.
foxes and plagues.
I make Nakari a vassal, give him the entire Ultron. Every single settlement.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Ultron
shit.
under Warriors of Chaos is useless. Ultron should be under a vassal of Warriors of Chaos. Hey, made IT guy. Made IT guy. Made it guy. Made IT guy. One day we'll see Pink Ultron without the invisible hand of the player.
Putridity for all. Rashkazad Wagoose.
What I say about that language this army? English here, English in this army.
Urkalag Baran. Biblu Hatu. Who's me?
destruction! Forward! Filth shall prevail! Slanesh expects suffering! Urkala Barak! Daru Kenu! Asku Pulawaku! Behold! Never directly! Despair again! Warriors of Nurgle! It will be done! Always
Overwhelming sensation!
do not relent!
It's a Nurgle sorcerer on a shrine.
Ready for agony! Knights of Slanesh!
Chosen of Slanesh!
So Phoenix Guard around now.
Guided by the Prince!
Marauders of Nurgle! Dark Prince's minions! A divine sensation!
Slanesh sends us!
Marauders! Perfect suffering!
Warriors of Nurgle! Conquest! Chosen of Slanesh!
Glorious bloodshed! Exalted hero! Blessings of war!
Yet there be
It's Phoenix Guard now.
victory.
Yeah, Phoenix Guard is no longer Warhammer 2.
Pestilence comes!
Plague Fathers of Vanguard!
Agony and ecstasy!
There is no house! Chosen of Slanesh! Overwhelming sensation!
Knights of Slanesh! Demortary!
Marauders of Nurgle!
You gotta shoot us all around.
Spreading sickness!
Chosen of
I mean, the
Slanesh!
Chosen Slanesh are extremely hard to kill, but these guys are not dying either.
Warriors of Nurgle! Nurgle guides us! Move on them!
Drink their pain! Seeking punishment!
Putrid! Pestilent marauders! Rapture and torment! All will suffer! Slanesh sends us! Slanesh expects suffering! You will not prevail! Give us ruin!
Rivers in Helton, Kuga the Black Father, real. Their base can also be increased by 30% if you wanted to.
Stronghold of light.
This one should be Chaos Fortress.
Lord of light. I bring despair. Bring ruin. Such potency. Rot weaver.
Landfolk are weak.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well until we saw them what they were doing. As bizarre as that sounds.
No. Lord of Slaanesh.
Bellicor will retreat here.
For chaos. Slave to your gifts, delight in carnage.
Oh my god.
Not your
Have you seen
shadow.
that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I asked her.
We should share body heat. Prince of Pain.
62 leadership in our Marauders.
Uncontrollable.
They have two pretty crazy characters.
For the Dark
If
Prince.
this army doesn't weaken them, they're just gonna continue doing shit here though.
You are not worthy.
Overrun the world. It is done.
Cold heightens the suffering. My obsession is pain. March with the Prince of Chaos. Lord of Slaanesh.
These guys attacked and they lost.
No, stop.
Kills the rebels are taking that place.
The more asks it, the slower.
How much are we getting from this faction?
Me.
130, yeah.
Ecstasy.
These guys were in a massive battle, so they got good stuff.
Savor the agony.
I desire it.
Chaos Sword Slanesh can get devastating flankers and get 10 charge bonus with the Hellstar Slanesh. That's like... weird. Why not for all Kaori? This is pretty much one of the only skills that provides stuff like this, so that one you have to take this one.
Pleasure seeker. Ecstasy of war. Make them suffer.
Look at the survivors.
Exquisite decadence.
If I attack this one, will take attrition from the Empiric Corruption now. We should just take the settlement instead.
Savor their agony. Deliver death.
Sleep with one eye open.
Ten armor for Marauder Infantry. Not bad, not bad.
My obsession is pain.
Not there yet for any of the Chaos Warriors.
An artifact of beguiling blasphemy. Decadence awaits.
This guy is close to mortality.
Seeking pleasure. Weakling.
Kill these guys and keep fighting Malekith. These guys haven't recruited anything new.
What is thy will? Blessings of the Changer.
We could charge the gift as well.
Yes. Excellent.
Excellent.
Bathe in battle.
Keep an eye on the Blue Knight.
Let's be about this. Kill. I will, for your gifts. For chaos.
Peace 3, but we're not non-aggression, so we can still harass them. Rebels, you know. Because the event, they would have rebelled anyways.
Your request is reasonable.
Let's besiege this one and see what I do.
My journey begins.
Nice corner settlement here.
What is this foolishness?
Well, Spire Garrison should be able to handle this. Should. How many regions we have? 31 regions. It's Warriors of Chaos.
Your time with me is precious, so make known your request. Naturally.
Murat with more territories. This territory here and this territory should really be in the hands of Marathi. These wood elves don't do much good here. More vassals for us doesn't mean anything. We want strategic vassals that make sense. And they are strong, not as many as we can get for this faction. Building our first tier 5. This is requires Zinch troops, huh? Can a lot of that Chaos Sorcerer lore become a Lord of Metal Zinch Wizard? Does anybody know? Still, not remember all these things on the on these things here, Pet of Glory, especially around about the Zinj guys.
Decadence calls.
Wizard stuff. We got what? One wizard.
Decay brings life.
Having a fire with Kindle Flame and then Harry in the army, that sounds really awesome, right? Harry is like a stupid overkill with Sigvald.
Handsome and youthful.
Because of Death Slayer, this guy is ideal in a Zinch army. With a Kindle Flame Sorcerer. Your entire army will get flaming attacks, and every time the Zinch Sorcerer casts a spell, the enemy army will get Kindle Flame, which will give them weakness to fire. For 15 seconds. It's a way to make a Zinch army stronger, right? Not just underwhelming. Slaneshi guys all have ridiculous stats. I mean, look at this chosen Slaneshi. They got 95 defense. It definitely makes more sense to have Harry in an army with a Zinch Sorcerer, because you get a strong fighter there. Harry feels just stupid overkill here. It looks like seems to be ideal to go into a Zinch army.
Yes, it is so.
We get fire and metal, huh? Sounds like a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Kindle Flame for the Zinch troops and Harry supporting the army, right? Seems like a best way to get another powerful army. With Harry being somewhere else.
ready.
My Lord Zinch agrees. So a lot of fire into a lot of metal, and uses hair in the army, in specializing in a Zinch roster. This way we get Kindle Flame and Metal Shifting, using Zinch troops, and with everybody having flaming attacks from Harry, on top of additional better vigor, more defense and armor. I think we still get Virulent Blessings first. Harry will take several turns to get up there. Harry makes this army beyond absurd, and he can actually make another army absurd. It looks like having a legendary lord in the army as a hero. Want to carry straight on the main army, and then subjugate him. What you doing there, little girl? We can actually finish her off. She's faster. Outer is always the way to go.
Avert your eyes.
They're just harassing them so they don't start recruiting. The guys are alive because they didn't finish them off. And now they're gonna start harassing them. So we put three, it's like 2 turns or 3 turns. So ultimate crises have been announced. Two turns.
Not your shadow.
Done!
Lord of Exodus.
Enslave the Southerners!
Prince of Pain. Savor the quiet before the slaughter.
We'll have a white war spawn in this area. Probably best to give peace to Malaki at this point.
I have never been much of a diplomat, I suppose.
Dominance!
Sorcerous blast! Cinch looks this way.
Cinch looks this way.
At your service. Your orders are acceptable. Lord of Fear.
Rogue!
Cruel sorceress.
Was that worth it?
I will inflict
What's
such
her treasury?
horrors upon you.
10,000? I'll take your 10,000.
It is done.
Eternal taster.
Are you a god? A beautiful decision.
Let's inherit to an army to the north. It's just stupid overkill here.
Marching! Need a bigger boat.
We'll join a Zinch army. Make them absurd as well.
Avert your eyes. I am Slanesh's scion.
Well, we finally found Nakari. Nakari has a strong trait, gives speed to the entire army. Want to make Nakari a vassal and give him entire ult one. He's very friendly to us, but we decided to fight him. Plus we don't have no longer flaming attacks in this army. Zinch cannot really avoid it because the Kindle Flame there, it's worth it. But this army, the flaming attacks were just a weakness. We fought Tyrion a couple of times and his birds are literally taking next to no damage because they had almost max damage resistance due to having fire resistance. Managed to get this guy to rank 9 before we get even a single point in Bloody. I guess that's what happens when you have the Exalt hero these days.
Sigvald the Magnificent! Dark Prince's minions! The Dark Gods command me!
The Dark Prince empowers me!
This is not a siege bell, by the way, guys. This is a settlement bell.
For orders of Slaanesh! Glorious omen!
That is true magic!
Sit by darkness! Slaanesh expects suffering!
Its saints are craving!
We don't have our ability to destroy the wall.
Dark Princess Marauders! Attend me! Lord of Excess!
Immortal Caress!
Dark sorcery unleashed! Marauders of Slaanesh! Follow the blood!
All will be despoiled!
Yeah, the dog still seems to be the best way to go here.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy!
Kill the summons!
Glorious mutilation! Hound of indulgence!
Slash expects suffering.
Flay them! Indeed, my prince! Mortal fool! Dark magic is mine to command! They want their eyes!
How long we have to push them?
Ready for agony!
Towers are actually pretty decent.
Run, you dogs! Faster! Our blades hunger! Kill them all! So be it! The dark prince empowers me! Very well! We want their eyes! Bring us
That has really strong single target damage.
Dark sorcery unleashed!
They will succumb! Eat their
Has full damage reduction.
Glorious devastation! Sorcerer Slanesh, taste the unbridled ecstasy! Transgressing and submission! Chosen of Slanesh!
Sigval! Yes! Now is our time! For the Chaos Gods! Quickly! I do as you bid. My gods call! For chaos!
Slanesh, hear my call!
Give us ruin! The gods demand it! Tremble, mortals! Very well, fool! What? Attack the mortals! Attack the mortals! At last! Carnage! Chaos comes! Weaklings!
I expect to fight Nakari here, but we got him listen Luton.
Slay every mortal!
We're doing him a favor.
The Geld Prince speaks. All will be despoiled.
Dark magic is mine to command! For chaos! Darkness falls! Slanesh expects suffering! The horde surges! Pursuing pain! The Dark Prince empowers me!
Yeah, I can hunt him.
Spreading torment! With fury and hatred! Sent by darkness, we go in fury! Where chaos commands!
That's what the masters bid.
A divine sensation!
All will be hell.
Dark sorcery unleashed! Yes, indeed. As Slanesh wills. unbridled ecstasy!
The dark gods command me!
Perish in pain!
Knights of Slaughter!
Sorcerer of Slanesh!
So be it!
I've been for a while, missing good. That really depends what you think it's good. Am I drunk? No, I'm just really sleepy. $11K for him, huh? So defeating Nakari grants us faction-wide 7% character experience gain. It's kind of like a mentor type of experience. And Sigvald's army gets 6% speed, which is still nice.
Handsome.
Entire army additional speed. And we got a new vassal. This is a pretty good vassal.
Bring your secrets into my chamber. You shall not regret. Enter my palace of pleasure and speak, precious one.
We gotta make sure we can expand in the right direction with him. I'm gonna give him entitled one. We can actually use ult one.
You dare.
I bring
I guess it's time for Noctilus to get the fuck out of here.
all shall fester. Praise the gods.
We need a connection in Evershell or the North Province.
Avert your eyes.
Shall we decant the wine?
Moving, father. Rot Weaver.
Rot Weaver.
Who are these?
It's another dose. This Nagrad area is about to get wrecked by a massive amount of dwarf armies. I guess we have to worry about Dagrak's end. How many armies are they gonna send there?
Ready! They will be dominant! Yes, my ruinous power!
It's a siege against the dwarves. The trolls can be very useful. They might not attack the city though. We have too many troops.
They will be dominant!
This is gonna be the closest point they can attack, so we'll have extra military there.
The spoilers come!
We get additional 5 defense here and less traditional siege. Upgrading this is really just for notification, huh? This building is quite poor after tier 2. Doesn't do anything. We build everything just to have queen notification, so they have to recheck all the time.
Spread ruin on them! Bring ruin!
Are we winning? It's Warhammer 3, you know. Can there be anything else? Only gotta sleep. There's Ultimate Crisis in 2 turns.
Pursuing sensation. Slice, flay, feed. Delight in carnage.
Okay, boys, we'll save here and continue next time. Thanks for watching and good night.
Savor their agony.